Hey everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to the strip. Hope everybody's having a great day. We're we're going to see what we can do to make that day just a little bit better. Tiny little bit better. Now we got to do some pretty fun stuff with Skarbrand yesterday, and we'll see what we can do with him today. We got Skyla, so we got a pretty big bump in power. Yeah, once we get Skyla to like level 10, maybe a little bit more than that, Skyla is going to become a bit of well, not a bit of an asset. Skyla is going to be a huge, huge asset. So looking forward to that. Skyla, we don't really have a lot of items. X of Corn is interesting. Aether Blade, no, X of Corn is better. Void Armor. Ooh, Helm of Discord. And Potion of Strength. Wait. Run of Command. Okay. Let's go for a second Rock of Inevitability. Easiest rock of my life. Okay. Did we mess up the movement? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. Beautiful. We have Mentor. We can... Yeah, we can just go for more stats on the guy, on the big guy. We should also maybe give some stats to these guys, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Okay. Oh, one thing that I would like to check. No, we can't go there. Okay. Let's do Lightning Strike, so this guy is not involved, and get into it. Yeah. Start dealing damage. So today we're basically just going to play the mini game of do as many bounces as we possibly can. Now I did look into the craziest playthroughs with Skarbrand that we currently have. Unfortunately, we won't be able to replicate them because there's been changes. I think they changed how much movement we can reset and how much movement we can top off with Skarbrand with basically the Skull Taker Arbal DLC. They were like, nah, no more, no more. Jesus. Holy hell. I've been talking for like 5 minutes. Muted. Yeah, so welcome back everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you guys yeah, are having fun. We're going to continue playing Skarbrand today. Okay, wait. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I did a little bit of research yesterday, And apparently we won't be able to set any new world records or anything like that with Skarbrand. Because with I'm guessing with the DLC where Arbal and Skulltaker got introduced, some things got reworked, so the maximum amount of movement range that we can get on Skarbrand is lowered, and also the maximum amount of movement replenishment per fight that we can get is a little bit lowered. There was something like that. So we're not going to worry about that too much. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's honestly it's a little bit of a bummer, but what can you do? Okay, whoa. Wait, Skyla does not have hunger. Skyla doesn't have regeneration yet. Which is a problem. It is a problem. Okay, Skyla. But we have regeneration here. Yeah, we have Moto Jisuna and no, I don't think we rename Skyla. I think we'll leave Skyla as is. But we can rename some of the blood letters. We have Warriors of Chaos that can get renamed. Yeah. Those would work. Those would work. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good if we can get either a healing potion or another bloody shackle. That would be pretty damn nifty. Okay, wait. These guys can go in and help. Okay. Am I cold? Am I hot? I have no idea. Oh damn! That was a good one. That was a good shot. That was a pretty good shot. You can go here. These guys are stuck in the woods. They are stuck in the woods. Okay, but we're not rushing it. We're not rushing it. Whoa. Taking a little bit of damage there. Okay, something is happening with the siege attacker. With the skull cannon. It's ignoring orders. And it's just moving in a straight line. It's been happening yesterday as well. There is something wrong with it. So we might need to maybe not use it as much. Okay. It kind of fixed itself. Yeah, fun. Honestly, the RRs are such a interesting addition to this. Especially the cavalry RRs. I love these guys. They're super tanky, they're super powerful. 1 versus 1, the Skull Crushers and the Blood Crushers are going to kill most things. Core units not listening sounds about right. Yeah, we we wanted to make things a little bit more lore accurate, right? And we're succeeding. We're succeeding. Okay, sure. Let's go. Extremely low accurate. Okay. I feel like we sack here.
Break it, then take it. Skarbrand! Death for slaughter! Absolutely not. Blood!
If you go for this guy, there's a small chance we get stuck on that side.
My blood fury was unstoppable!
There's also a chance we can go here, take his place. If we attack this guy, we are going to go over the river because we're going to take his place. And then kill this army. And then reach the city here.
For the blood god!
Yeah. But I think it's a little bit more surefire if you go in this direction. It's a little bit more reliable if we go into this direction. Now, as we go, we probably want to leave. Ah. Okay, because I think we need to work it out so that we go in. So that we don't wipe out stuff that might be able to allow us to return. If okay. Now Skyla, until Skyla gets regen, we need Skyla to be a little bit more of a spectator. Yeah, we have Jisuna and Skarbrand. They got this, they got this. Let's bring the Skull Cannon in as well. The Skull Cannon does work. Does good work. Okay. It is AoE. It is a pretty decent amount of AoE, right? The Skull Cannon. Huh? There we go. No, Skyla. That's a bit, Skyla. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah. Immediately being lore appropriate. Yeah, that's a pretty crappy way to lose a Skull Cannon. Okay. Hellraiser, damage per second, engage in melee. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, boys, let's name some Warriors of Chaos before we go any further. Now, the idea is we're going to try and bounce as many times as we can. Now, because we're doing this live, we're doing it Ironman. Yeah, I don't know how many bounces we'll be able to do per turn, but I'm going to try my best to do as many as possible. Skulls for the Skarbrand. That's nice. Okay, Twitch integration. Let's go. Warriors of Chaos. Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors. Yeah. Okay. None of them are already named. So if you guys want to join the game, there is a raffle that will do. None. How much? 6,000 sec value. $42.
Stomp onward.
17. Okay.
Glory to the blood god.
We have 36.
Corn beats us move. Blood for corn. Yes.
Okay, fellas. Wait. How many level ups do we need? Hey, Merlin. Welcome, man. Welcome to the gang. Rampant. Okay, Gorefist. So we need Gorefist. Gorefist is all the way down here. We also could use a healing potion. Yeah, so we need Skylar around level 10. Until then, not too useful. Yeah. Now, the plan with the army is to save it for whenever we actually get to fight something scary. Until then, we're not going to fight with the army because these guys have regen. Well, Skylar not yet. These guys have regen. The army doesn't. So we're going to look into healing it up. We're going to try and heal up the army a little bit. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe transferring this item to Scala, but I'm not sure. In best case scenario, we get another one, so we don't have to transfer it over. Okay, let's go. We need to be careful with range units. We need to be careful with spearman units. Halabardos included. Those guys suck for us. Okay. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, the range unit went down from the wall to follow us. That's what. Holy hell! It didn't do any damage. It did not do any damage. Okay, Skull Cannon can get in. Because Skull Cannon is AoE plus Skull Cannon can kinda heal itself. And some of the items. Oh, whoa, 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 holy hell. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this damage? Okay, Jisuna. Hey, how's it? Good morning. Damage seems pretty real. Okay, it's time, it's time. Okay, you can get a little bit of healing. Skarbrand. Skarbrand is being a freaking mensch. Dude is farming. Okay. No, no. Yeah, the speed demon. We don't want the guy to take too much damage there. He has a need for speed. We want to use Jisuna for basically anything that's not large and uh, that's not anti-large. Like those two things. So spearmen and cavalry, we want actually cavalry might be okay. Cavalry might be okay. There we go. Okay. Easy. I do want the skull cannon to heal up a little bit, maybe. No, I actually do want it to heal up. Not a maybe. There we go. Okay, is the range attack confusing you? Because kind of the more we heal up the skull cannon, the better it can perform later. Is it dealing damage to itself? No. Okay, it is a little bit confused though. Yeah, I really want to keep the skull cannon kind of healthy because it is a very good source of AoE. We don't have spellcasting, we don't have things like that. So AoE is pretty beneficial. Have you tried Gorby's chariots? Oh yeah, they're awesome. Probably some of the best chariots in the game, but we don't have access to them. Yeah, gotta have to make it do without them. I want the 8%.
Terrorize them into submission. Skarbrand.
I wanted the 8%. Okay, Granberg, go over here. Since we're not at war yet. Huh. Are we getting stuck here? We're going to get stuck here.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark. Absolutely not.
His mood is dark and full of terror. But yeah, you know, dude, you know me and chariots. Me and chariots, we go well together. Like, especially for the first like 30 turns, I love chariots. They give you so much value. They're just a incredible source of value. Okay, Merlin. Merlin, we have mornings here. Imper is going to go in the rear. Ooh. Arimasu. Arimasu has been a survivor. Okay, 6, 5. No, Skyla, you stay back. The problem. Oh, and this is how. The problem with Skyla is if we actually get too low, then we won't be able to heal up, or we're going to be very limited in how we can play. Play with Skyla. The basic corn chariots are mediocre, they get stuck a lot. Yeah. Yeah, but look. A good player does not blame the tool, does not blame the chariot, okay? Yeah, let me tell you that. Okay, wait. Friend, you can get in here. You can get in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, look at this smorgasbord. Get in there. Get in there. We can go here. Kinda missed a little bit. Yeah, you see. You don't need cherry. Holy hell, that was a wipe. That was a total wipe. Oh my god, what have these guys been fed with? Okay, then you do need to get out. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious. Okay. Okay, GG. Actually, I feel like getting captives is working. I feel like getting captives gives us more healing. Let me check. GG. And these guys are not that bad at chasing down units. Usually, heavy cavalry just knocks people down. These guys are actually killing them. Not bad, not bad. More captives should give skulls and gold. Yeah, because this is a garrison, so sometimes the rule is garrisons don't give captives. Them's the rules. But I think whenever we sack or raise, it might matter. Captives might be like a hidden value. They should have a hidden value. Because the more captives you get, this should be higher. Okay, that's not that high. I might be mistaken. Skulls. And now we're stuck. Oh, are we not stuck? We're not stuck. Oh, cool.
My blood fury was unstoppable. Blood for corn! Blood!
This guy actually might be helping. Do you know what could have been pretty nice? If we had more view range on Skarbrand, if we had more line of sight, that actually could be nice. Could have been nice. Now we do have enough. We kind of have enough so that we can figure out how to move, where to move, when to move. Okay. It can be 5, Jisuna, Skarbrand, and possibly the boys. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, whoa, got scammed. Got scammed. Okay. Mr. Skull Guy, you have to get in there. You have to get in there. Stealth. Post haste. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, aiming shots. I didn't know they were they were homing shots. Okay, get in there, get in there, get in there. Yeah. So this guy is a demon. This guy is a demon. We need to be kinda careful with him. Okay.
The North decides. Mutilates.
Okay, let's get some Corngors. Let's get Hal in here. You guys can also get in here. Oh no 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 no.
On tireless foot.
we need to keep the army whole. We need to keep the army healthy. Reichsguard are the target. Wow, Jisuna, nice buffs, man. Nice buffs. Okay, what if we just shoot with the guy? Yeah, Kes can stay outside and just shoot. No? Can you not shoot through the gate? Come on, come on. We believe, we believe.
Surge forth in fury.
Okay, whoa. Jisuna needs to go back. Okay. You guys can go here. You guys can get a little bit closer. Yeah. If we start taking whoa, Jesus. If we start taking too much damage, we're going to just get the gores out. Okay, who do we have here? Flammable and Mornings. The boys. Okay. Okay. No, not like this.
Carnage moves.
Okay. Oh my god, it got bugged again. You know what? Maybe it just needs to die. Maybe it just needs to die. Okay. Get in here.
Exile revoked.
Get in here. How are the Wrathmongers? Are you guys large? Small. How are the Wrathmongers losing to the Halberds? Extreme historical inaccuracy.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Okay. These guys want to go flank. Okay, our boy Jisuna with the buffs and with the debuffs.
Skull crushers of Korn. We bring the bloodstorm. Warriors. Our blood boils. For chaos.
Yeah, by the we could have done this fight solely with Skarbrand, and it would have been easier. It would have taken a little bit longer though. No, 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 no. It would have taken a little bit longer. What we want to do is take this opportunity to provide some much needed healing to this guy. Skarbrand can kind of heal. We don't really care. So let's get the skull cannon a little bit more operational. Repair it a little bit. Yeah, don't be mad, Cass. We're getting your unit up. There we go. Crossbows. Okay, we're going to finish these two units, and yeah, that's going to be that. Yeah, get it a little bit further away from death, the skull cannon. Okay, GG. I guess we can chase with the skull cannon next fight. Keep it a little bit safer. Yeah, also, whenever Skyla gets like level 10, level 20, these three dudes become a much more of a doomstack. And then, yeah, these guys are a lot of damage. Like what we could do most fights is send Skarbrand in. Skarbrand can kill the enemy fast units. He's kind of crappy at killing cavalry. But in theory, kill the enemy fast units. Do we sack?
Raise it all. Leave nothing to chance. Skarbrand.
We have to go north. So we freaking got lucky. We got lucky this guy chickened out of the fight. Yeah. Without this guy, we would have been stuck. What a thought. Okay, let's see. No, you want to stay back, you want to stay in the rear. These guys can help out. Let's get the cannon close-ish as well. Okay, first thing first, handgunner. We need to kill the handgunners. Okay, Jisunai, why you dying? Why you dying, fam? Good thing we got the rock. Not the rock, the shackle. The shackle to help us out. Okay. Yeah, I really should use the combo of the skull cannon plus the mass rampage. Oh, deleted. Okay, let's recharge. Oh, you wanna scoot back? You wanna scoot back? Reload the charge. Okay, you can go here. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Yeah. We have them just a little bit stuck. Okay, then you can go over here, you can go over here. S-
Slaves to darkness. Conquest.
No, 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 no. Oh, deleted guy. Perfect. Okay, you can scoot back.
Followers of chaos.
We want not to lose any of the cavalry. We get them back in very limited capacity. Very limited numbers.
Scout takers will.
Yeah, honestly, they are pretty tanky. They are pretty tanky. There is not a lot. Although, as I'm saying it, we did lose one of the Skull Crushers. But there's not a lot of danger of us losing them, really. Okay, there we go.
Scout
We can go
crushers
here.
of dawn.
Skull Crushers. No, brother. Okay, okay, okay. We can get it unbugged by telling it to do range fire, range damage. That apparently works. Oh, oh, oh.
They die. The drink.
You want to go after the halberd? Hey, take risk. You want to stay here?
Scout crushers.
Go in here.
Blood fury.
Yeah, perfect. And then we can. Okay, how do we make Jisuna tankier? I feel like I'm playing mostly correctly with him, and he's getting wounded a bit too easily. Hey, Mela. Yeah, we're back to vanilla. This is vanilla. Although I wouldn't.
Fight and kill.
Like Skarbrand is one of those playthroughs that feel like it's modded, even though it's vanilla. Just the shenanigans you can do with him. Yeah, not a lot of playthroughs, not a lot of factions can go halfway around the map in one turn. Not a lot. Okay, you wanna go here? Low melee defense plus low HP plus chariot. Yeah. No, look. Don't look for excuses, just do better, okay? No, I'm kidding. I get it, but we should have enough armor for that not to be a huge problem. Because I'm trying to keep him mostly away from spearmen. Maybe we need some more ward save on him. Maybe something like that is going to make him a little bit tankier. Like the amount of melee defense we have is kinda busted. It's kinda done. There is no amount of items with melee defense we can give him that's going to make him be able to like sustain in a fight. But maybe allowing him just to take less damage through ward save would make him a little bit better. Replenishment. There. I like it. Enemy killed in action. Enemy killed in action.
Carter sends us on. Glory to the
There's a settlement here. Okay, Let's try to go into this direction. No, 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 no. Go here.
Me and the lad got some time. What do you want?
I'm kind of hoping that we can do a loop down here, then go maybe through here, and then go all the up top, and maybe go through here. There should be
The drink of
there should be a chance. There should be a chance. It does depend a little bit on RNG. It does depend a little bit on RNG because sometimes there's just not going to be an army in the way. Not every settlement is that close to each other, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, but so far so good. It's been 45 minutes. We're still on the same rampage. Okay, let's go. Okay, well, these guys are nuts. The cavalry here is absolutely nuts. Bro. And they're just not taking the damage. Yeah, we lost one. We lost one. But that's okay. Losing one or two per fight is not going to be a big deal. That's within replenishment parameters. That is within allowed parameters. Okay. Now, let's use this army to heal the skull cannon a little bit more, and this army, this unit, and we'll end the turn. Yeah, we started at like 65, I think, on the Chaos Warriors. We're slowly getting them numbers up. Numbers are being slowly replenished. Oh, let's give these guys names. Let's give these guys to chatters. The Skull Crushers and Blood Crushers are pretty good. And the Wrathmongers, no, not you. Oh, blind. The Wrathmongers, these guys are for clutch situations only. Hey, package. Call them Steve. We can call them package. Okay. No, I'll start a raffle. Yeah. Use the integration. Use the Twitch integration. We can do what? Sec? Sure. Hey, we got the potion of healing for Skyla. Actually huge. We got season campaigner, which is huge as well. Okay. Okay. Let's give the boys up. So you want potion of healing? We have 154.
glory for the blood god.
We need level 12. Okay, fair enough. Actually, fair enough.
So many skulls for the taking.
if we go down here, we won't be able to come back through this area this turn. Yeah, because this settlement is sacked. Hey Asteria, welcome back. I think we killed you yesterday. Yeah, we did kill you yesterday. Welcome back, man. Where does the Twitch integration stuff show up? It should show up on your Twitch. I think if you're watching from mobile, it's not going to show up. Otherwise, it should show up. Post battle loot. Summon from beyond. Blood host.
My lust for skulls unending. Skulls. Blood for corn. Blood. Reduce them to gold. At last.
Okay, yeah, keep going. Hey, Tyler. Okay, let's see. You can go.
Blood for the blood god.
You know what? Skyla has a little bit of healing now.
Chaos warriors.
Okay, 6, 5.
Skull crusher.
Yeah, we have a little bit of healing on Skyla. That's going to be interesting. Okay, Pistoliers. This guy is genius at killing units that want to kite. Oh! How come the Pistoliers didn't get rampaged? They're cheating. They are straight up taken. Okay, body. Not again. Not again. Okay, Empire Knights. Skyla. Yeah, we want the Skyla explosion, and Skyla going on a rampage is mostly fine. Okay, perfect. Jisuna is doing okay, Skyla is doing okay, Skarbrand is doing okay. Wait, let's kill Bernard. No Bernard?
Glorious bloodshed. Horns command.
Yeah, we'll do another raffle after this. We still have units to give out. Okay. Skull Cannon. Skull Cannon actually wants to get over here. Jisuna. Jisuna is farming. Jisuna is doing well. Good job, Jisuna. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to play a serious campaign and just get 10 units of Skull Crushers. These guys are kind of hilarious. In a good way, in a good way. Okay, Skarbrand is chasing after you. What do you do? What do you do?
Slides to darkness.
Hey, Mixa.
Yes.
Oh my god. We just knocked the guy down. Disappointed.
Skull crushers have come.
You can go here, you can go here, you can go here. Let's go.
Skull crushers. Take skulls. The exile one. Yes. Destroy them.
Uh-huh. Spearman, so what? So what if there's Spearman? So what? Where did Skarbrand go? There you go. Yeah. We'll have the Skull Cannon chase a little bit. We'll have these guys chase a little bit, and we'll be done. Skyla. Yeah, the Skull Cannon is pretty good, pretty satisfying. I kind of wonder what the best domination campaign would be. Like maybe we do a domination campaign with Skarbrand someday. Hey man, appreciate the 5 stream streak. Yeah, I If you go for domination, set the end times timer to 25. Shucks, man. I don't know. I'm a little bit bummed out. Like Skarbrand has been nerfed. Yuan Bo got nerfed before we can do crazy stuff with them. It's a little bit not the same. It's not the same. Armor of silver steel, that's fine. Dragon helm, that's fine. Screw it. Let's go here.
Seek you slaughter. Glory for the blood god.
I wonder if we leave something for next turn.
Grave bones.
Wait, what was Kemmler's defeat rate? Do we want his defeat rate? 10% spell resistance Lord's army? That's kinda that's pretty interesting, fairly interesting. Not that we're going to find anybody that's going to deal spell damage to us. So there is a thing that we can do, like leave Kemler alone, so that we can maybe loop around. I don't know. Do we do that? Do we leave some armies alive so that maybe we can loop around?
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation.
Sigma's
Maybe.
My hand hovers close to my blade, indeed.
Okay.
Blood for the Blood God! Tear them apart!
I mean, honestly, we have more than enough.
Use them to go!
Okay, what? Lightning strike. We do have like more than enough money and experience. They have skulls, skilled scullies. Oh, and look, almost full power. Ah, I forgot the rifle. Hey, Hisham. Thank you, man. Okay, okay. Let's get in. This is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a quick one. Do we want to get the skull cannon in? Yes, we do. Skull cannon is a little bit of AoE. I wonder what else we could do for a little bit more AoE. Like, Skarbrand is decent at that. He's not bad at all. Okay, get in there. No. Juke. You can eat your healing potion.
Skarbrand! Skulls for Carter! Mercy!
Imagine if we had the sword.
Blood Reaper! Stalwart
No, that's AoE. That would be AoE right there. Yeah, okay. GG fellas. GG. You can get your kill on. And I think we are finishing them off. Wait, not enough damage. We need to get a couple more units then. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. GG. No, I mean, Skarbrand is capable of just soloing 90% of everything. The biggest reason not to just solo with Skarbrand is because if you're soloing with Skarbrand, it takes a lot longer. And we can sustain between replenishes and between the regeneration that we have, the healing, we can sustain them, and they do make things go a lot quicker. Hmm?
Skarbrand.
Hmm. So if we want to have a chance to get back, this is a reset. This I kind of wanted to leave this army alone. Okay, what if we do it this way? What if we go down this route, down this route, and then we turn it back around up north, and then we go from here, and then we go through Kemler, Gribitz. Yeah, but then we're going to get stuck here. There is no way for us to go from forward from this point. Maybe there's a way for us to go from up here. Yeah. I mean, because we are doing it live, because we are doing this live, and there's just no way we don't eventually get stuck somewhere. Yeah, but educated guessing, that's where that comes in handy. We'll see how that goes. Okay.
Wapator. Blood Weaver. Outbreak Bird. Blood Weaver.
Yeah, if somebody in chat works for CA, if you can if you can make it so we drop Med's map, that would be very cool of you. Yeah, just an idea. Very cool of you. You can be 4. No, you can be 5. You can be 2. You can be 4. I want all of my pips on their own hotkey. And then I think they'll be fine. Just rampaging. Oh, also we need a couple more Helms of Discord. Very cool. Uh-huh. No, they're going to take too much damage on the approach. Three skulls? From the skeletons, eh?
Reclaim it. Careful code.
Yeah. No need to refurbish, just use straight out the gate. Straight out of the box. Okay, what about you guy? Holy hell. Oh my god. Skarbrand, you animal. What is wrong with you? Okay, do it again, do it again. Do it again. Okay. Oh my god. I think this guy might be an exalted demon. Uh-huh. Wait. Buddy. I got an idea. Okay. Heat it up. Not awful, but it's honestly it's nothing insane. Actually, is it insane? It might be. Okay, a rampage. Zombies. Yeah, perfect. Wow. Okay, yeah, our boys are chilling. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're taking some damage. Oh, a new victim approaches. A new customer. Okay, I think I messed up. Okay, Skarbrand. Oh, it's difficult. Okay. We found him. We got him. We're getting him. Okay. Oh my God, we're hoofing the guy. We're just hoofing the guy. Okay. One more. I think our guy wants to kill for corn. Okay. I didn't understand it. He didn't say it enough times, but I think he wants to kill for corn. Yes. Yes. This is Glorious Charge. Crimson Juggernaut. So, we don't really need to use this then. Yeah, whenever this guy is just brawling, there is no point in us using it. That's fine. Okay. Nah, stay. Okay, how many units are there? Jesus. Okay. Skull Cannon approaching the heal limit. It's hilarious because this guy. Okay, stop bugging. Stop bugging, buddy. Stop bugging out. Okay, Skyla is done. Skyla is officially done. Let's get our boys in. Okay, you wanna go here? Yeah, they'll take a little bit of tower. Whoa. No. No. Buddy. Tell friend. Okay. It's imperative Skyla survives. We still haven't given Skyla any stat points, by the way. We haven't skilled up Skyla yet. So that's why dude is a little bit underwhelming. Okay, buddy. Not the wisest target. Okay. These guys want to cycle charge. Skyla wants to get out.
Skull crushers.
Yeah, pretty nasty fight, pretty nasty fight.
Our blood boils. Most brutal bloodletter. Darkness calls.
There we go. Skarbrand level 37, it's turn 13, I think. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, those guys are zombies, yeah. Those guys are easy pickings. You're doing work. And there we go, GG. Yeah, I think 15 minutes was pretty good time for this fight, for this specific fight. Now, Skyla is pretty close to level 12. Couple of good fights. Skyla is going to be level 12. He will have the heal, the regen. Well, heal while in melee. Regeneration while in melee. Yeah, especially with the stats that will give him, he will be okay to brawl. 15%. Pretty sweet.
Reduce them to gold. I hunger for battle.
Pretty sweet, and then we immediately
Terrorize them into submission.
income from saking.
Blood for corn.
Yeah, so I'm actually saking on purpose, not for the healing even.
They are skull for corn.
Let me check something. Level 13, perfect. How much movement do we have? 154.
Yes, blood.
Okay, let's see if we can heal Skyle up a little bit. And we can bring all the boys in. We can bring all the boys in. Why save? Why save the settlement? Why save the health?
Skarbrand. Army of the Dark Gods. It is done. Move out. My duty.
Okay. Get in there, get in there.
Slaughter. We go in fury. Cloven ones. Surge forth in fury.
You do want to eat your healing potion? Okay. Yeah, if we're bringing in the boys, okay, let's go Merlin. If we are bringing in the boys, we also want Hull.
Essays ruin.
Get in there, get in there. We want the red guys. Wait, does he shout Skyla blesses?
Hordes of chaos. We go in fury.
Maybe I should have sent these guys to break down this gatehouse.
Eviscerate them. Your blood calls us. Very well. The exiled one. The defenders are slain.
The Gors. We're going to save the Gors for whenever we're fighting large units.
Capricorn.
Yeah, the Gors can they can chill in the meantime. Okay, boys. And there we go. Yeah, they don't like the enemy units are just different level of units than our units. It's not even close.
Yes. Decapitate them.
Okay, friends.
Our blood
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
crosses of corn.
Like the amount of DPS that we have is just stupid. Stupid. GG. GG? GG. Yeah, they don't have any unbreakable units. Once we show them who's boss, they dip out. Okay, we want to have more open field fights where we can actually fight with the units. Like, settlement fights are just too crowded.
We will crush their resolve. Skarbrand.
And we're stuck. And
My blood fury was
we are a set hack. Hey, Retnar. Well.
All who falter will die.
Yeah. Now that we're stuck, do we double back? Do we go up north? No guts, no glory. Let's see what this side of the map brings us. Also, brass collar, damage resistance up to 20, maximum intensity. Okay, honestly, this is good. The talisman is kind of good. Void armor, physical resistance, potion of healing corn. Maybe we swap them around. Skarbrand doesn't need as much melee defense, I feel like. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Destroy also gives him weapon strength. Yeah, X.
All the better to spill blood.
mentor, although I'm not sure why I got the mentor there. Okay. Yeah, and look, Jisuna is done. Done, done, done. Huh. Foe Seeker is nice. We want Murderer. We want... Okay. Oh, actually, we do want the speed. So we want to finish Kill, Murderer, and Speed. We do want Missile Resistance. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some boys on the menu. Start the depot. So. This is where we started. This is where we got stuck. Yeah, not a bad route. No, went this way. Woo, woo, woo. Then up north, then down here, then we went into Marienburg, into the mountains, and we goofed. We done goofed. Okay, no new no new victims. Okay, anything else that we want to do here? Wait, I think we're going to get a little bit of extra movement speed. I think we're also missing where you at? Season Campaigner. I think this movement speed we get next turn. We don't get it the same turn as we get the trait. It doesn't get applied. Okay, this is the question though. Do we change Jisuna? No, I actually love Jisuna's build. So Jisuna, we don't want to change the build mid-turn. Oh, gold sigil sword. Okay. Speed demon gets more speed. I like it. Okay. Yeah, you can get executioners, or do we give executioners to... Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, executioners also gives a good chunk of weapon strength, and then just the execution is chef's kiss. Now, what do we do with everybody else here? We want to have fun with them. Okay. Go down. Go down. Set them in normal stances.
The brazen roar commands! No good meat! A winnowing at hand!
We got another bloody shackle. Jesus.
In death, they will
Honestly, we don't have a guy to give it to. But not bad.
God's chosen.
Her.
March! Faster! Legion, don't stop! Master of
Don't stop believing.
Blood Speaker! Calling delay! Blood Speaker! Such is his will!
Okay.
Give blood, spill
And
blood.
then we can kill these guys.
Herald of Corn.
Yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve with the hosts. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, not... Oh,
Our wrath is wanting.
not a lot of room for maneuvering. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, we got this, we got this.
Destroy. Herald of Corn. Seek victims. Blood. The blood calls. Their souls will know mortality. Leave. Too powerful.
Yeah, I want to give the experience to guys that actually get experience.
Heed the call.
That's why we're doing the whole shuffle. And then we're going to raise...
Brass and brimstone.
and get another blood host. Get a healthy blood host.
Herald of Corn.
There we go.
Obliterate.
You guys can merge.
Hack and clean.
You guys can merge.
Corn calls. We answer. Sacred executioner. Must murder. Blood bespeaks his will. We must walk this path.
Okay, anybody else? Oh yeah, this guy. I have no idea why we're making the army up north. But, oh well. Okay.
Later. Wait. Legion not stop.
Yeah, we were using this army to raid so that we can get Skyla. Now that we have Skyla, kinda don't care. Boy, oh boy. We might be able to get some chariots after all. Maybe. Okay, wait, how many skulls do we have? We should have a pretty good amount of skulls.
Rejoice. I will not cleave you.
Malagor. Poor Malagor.
Withdraw.
Oh, he went into ambush stance. Sneaky, sneaky. God damn. Ah, god damn it. That was an opportunity for us to do a poll. Okay. Do a little bit of polling. Withdraw. Then... Oh, this is such a crap army, god damn. Actually, crap army.
butchery.
Void armor. We already have a void armor.
Thorn's edict.
Not too impactful.
Replenish. Replenish. Master of blood.
Yeah, they don't have walls. Since they don't have walls,
Flesh.
we can have this guy attack. We can have this guy. Actually, this doesn't matter. It doesn't give us extra stats. In Captain's stance does not give us extra stats.
For his throne's glory.
Hey, Choco. You love Total War games, but you always start failing when you have a big empire, no money, rebellions, and so on.
The soul unbound. Rest is a
Honestly-
trial of its own.
Oh, honestly,
This is forbidden.
we're getting the guy
A
killed.
well-favored task.
You might need to get a little bit better at doing fights.
Torch, herald, camp. Spread.
That actually might solve it for you. Like at this point, I'm extremely efficient at fights, so we just get too much money. We get a lot more money than we can spend, and this is this is not a good example. Skarbrand is just not a good example for this, but you can, because this is the exception. Skarbrand is literally the exception out of probably the whole game, what he can do. And then, I mean, we have Tauros, and we have maybe a couple of guys that are as bad as this guy, that are just insanely powerful, and then they have stupid good mechanics. But I found it for most factions that kind of helps it. You usually cannot afford to have armies to defend and expand. So this is how the game is currently. If you're aggressive enough, you don't need to defend. And it can be, I mean, it can definitely be a little bit tricky to get to that point. You do need to understand some things. Some things do need to click for you. But if you start being super aggressive in your playthroughs, even if you're not winning them, or even if it doesn't seem like you're winning them, try it a couple of times. Maybe something clicks. If it doesn't click, ask me questions, ask Reddit questions, yeah, watch some videos. I think those things do help a lot.
Region moving. Spread slaughter.
I feel like once you have the information of how the things are, you should be able to kinda get there. We're at how much? 168. So we have 14 more than less than. Okay, where do we want to go?
Leave this place.
You dare approach a... Loyal to the
Turn
lion.
10, Drush dead, Rictus have dead. How it's meant to be. Wait, who were you playing?
You would make demands of the lady? Surely you... But you will...
Imrik. Yeah, you're the trick guy. Okay. Wait, how many turns? This should be almost there. Where is it? Where you at? 2 turns. Yeah, in 2 turns we get. This is basically a free movement reset. Looking forward to it. Okay. sec or raise? Let's do a sec.
Terrorize them into submission.
I feel like secking is maybe a tiny bit better than raising, because maybe we do want to come back this way later.
So many skulls for the taking.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Reduce them.
This is nice, this is nice.
Never. Blood for
Okay, this is also an auto resolve.
skulls await us.
We can... Let's raise this one. We're not coming back here. Yeah, I got a little skull hungry.
Tear them apart.
Okay, then go here. Oh, perfect. We can auto resolve. Okay, this one we sec, and then we caught him with the backspace. Helm guard.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Don't think so.
I'm having a bit of a tough time here. I'm thinking whether to wipe out everything in my way or just wound and leave.
Thorns will.
Because if we wound and leave, I feel like, okay, lightning strike. I feel like leaving some armies on the map can help us with movement resets down the line. Yeah, but my heart tells me eat it all. Eat it all. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like Zuld, I played Imrik on stream once, and the item that we got. Okay, for this is what we'll do. Let's have these guys chill a little bit. Let's have the boys chill. We got an insanely good item. We got a 50% extra, 30% extra post-battle loot item, something like that.
Chaos warriors of
And it was honestly stupid.
blood
Okay,
boil.
6, you guys can be 9.
Insufficient food.
We got the extra post-battle loot. I think it was the bracer, right?
Yes.
A talisman item.
Leaves us all.
And it made the playthrough
Must feed.
unrepeatable.
Carnage moves.
Like they're just so much money. That's oodles of money. And I think people don't really talk about this. But
Exiled.
like getting 10%. Okay, do you guys remember whenever I was talking about how if you have a bunch of resistances, the more resistance you get, the better. Like whenever you add 20% resistance, whenever you have 0 resistance at the start, it's not nearly as impactful as whenever you have okay, what are we guys saying here? Range units. We want to go after range units. It's not nearly as impactful as whenever you have like 50% resistance and then you add 20% resistance. And I feel like what I'm saying is very common sense, but I feel like maybe it's not that obvious at the start. It's like bigger number better. Yeah, but my point is my point is pushing for bigger number is better whenever whenever you already have some resistances put in. Okay, I'm killing the explanation, but that's it. So it's very similar with magic item find, with magic item drop chance, and with post battle loot, because here is the mathematics. Here are the mathematics. The game is kind of designed around armies being sustainable. Okay, wait. Like an army with the post-battle loot that you have is for the most part going to make enough money so that it sustains itself. So let's say we have an army that costs 5,000 gold, right? And it makes 5,000 gold per turn. The thing with post-battle loot is the more the more you give to the army, the more it goes from 0 to actually profit. So like the post-battle loot, it's not, whenever you give an army 10% post-battle loot, you're not gaining 10% money, you're gaining a lot more than that, because at the baseline you're at 0. So if you go from 0 to any value, that's not technically 10%. I think this can be a little bit easier seen with magic item drop chance. Okay, how are you guys doing? Yeah, it probably can be a lot more easily seen with magic item drop chance. That's kind of a cleaner example, because we start at a specific number. We don't have any whoa, that's a lot of damage. There we go. You know what? No, go back. Jisuna is doing fine. Okay. Freaking dwarves. Now, we're going to have Skarbrand just do work here. Okay? Yeah, Skarbrand can do the work. Okay, sorry, I was saying magic item drop chance, because magic item drop chance starts at around 10%. So your generic lords have around 10-ish% to get a magic item, right? If you give 15%, it's not 15%. If you give additional 15%, that's not 15%, that's 150%, because the baseline is 10%. Like if you add 15% on top of 10%, every time you would get an item, you would get an additional 1.5 item statistically, right? So like some of the values here are very hidden in the game. Like if you're if you're not very math savvy, if you don't care about the maths all that much, these are basically hidden things from you.
Followers of chaos! Chaos warriors of God!
Okay, get in here. That's what you meant by no one knows how it works, but I'm telling people how it works the whole time. Listen to the streamer. Like it's my goal in life to tell people how this stuff works.
Skull crushers of core!
Damn, that's actually too real.
Seeking victims!
Too real. Okay, get in there. That's too complicated. You prefer to push the bigger numbers? Yeah. Yeah. Said the engineer. Yeah, we have people in chat role playing that they don't like maths.
So be it!
Ah.
Skull crushers.
God damn, Merlin took a bit of a beating. Okay, he can go there.
Lasted for slaughter. War.
Okie body's doing work. No, the damage. The freaking damage.
Rage and fury. Horns of war.
Yeah, the dwarves with great weapons. These guys do armor piercing weapon. These guys also do armor piercing weapon damage. Okay. And then, hey, Skyla is pretty healthy. That's pretty hype. We do want Skarbrand to heal a little bit. We do want Cass to heal up a little bit. Just drifting around. Ma told you to listen to her, not to streamer. Okay. Okay, fair enough. And there we have it. Yeah, kind of funny. These guys are very weak, but they actually did work against us. They did good work. Let's get the skulls. Skulls gained from kills. Wait. We don't need this one. Agent of Blood. We do want that one. Campaign Line of Sight. Perfect. Wailing Banner. We don't care. Character experience gain is kind of nice. Okay. What can we zhuzh up? Arena. Blood Collector. Seeking Settlements. We don't care. Zealot. We don't care.
Intensify my blood rage. Glory to the blood.
Wait, if we go into the woods, are we going to die in the woods? I don't know if we can kill elves. Might be fun to try. Okay, wait.
Blood speaker.
Okay, I need to check if we're moving quickly or not. Okay. There we go. Paravan. Lightning strike. We want to leave this army alone so that we can use it for resets. What are the dwarves doing in Paravan though? I have no idea. They've had a pretty good game until we came along. We kind of wrecked their plans, I guess. I mean, look, they don't have bad armies. The dwarf warriors with great weapons actually deal damage to everything. if they go into melee, they will deal the damage. So I guess that's kind of lore accurate. Ho ho ho. We're raiding the holy city. Get it? The holy city. You guys are no fun. Okay, okay, okay. Execute. Oh my god. I love watching Skarbrand kill characters. Love it. It's the best. It's the actual best. Okay. Let's break inside. We don't want to break down the barricades. I found the barricades annoying here. Hey, wolf. Okay. Okay. Skarbrand, Skarbrand, Skarbrand. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I mean, Skarbrand is hitting for 1,000 damage a pop. He doesn't have trouble with barricade. Plus, he has the thing. He has siege attacker. Yeah, this is supposed to deal. Wait, does siege attacker deal extra damage to barricades? Or is that just walls? Okay, range damage. We need to negate their range units. Kill the range damage. God damn. Yeah, honestly, we could bring more boys in, especially the cavalry, but I'm kind of too lazy to micromanage them inside of a city. They can get cornered very easily. You need to be extra careful with them. I think this is just fine. Okay, what if we go here? This is going to reduce the number of towers. There we go. And I think we can make these guys a rampage down from the wall. Courtesy Skarbrand. Yeah? Oh, easy. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for playing. Okay, so we're going to wait, but raising settlements gives us extra campaign movement range. I need to keep that in mind. We are just going to sack here because we do have a full movement range on the guy. Okay, we can afford to sack.
Then take it.
Yeah, perfect.
March to war.
Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Jesus.
Their skull for corn.
Wait, do we raise?
I'll drink their blood.
We're currently at where yet? We're currently at 55 after winning a fight, and then 27 after raising a settlement. Yeah, so we need to raise. We need to raise this. The auto resolve is not awful. Jibas turn 14, level 41. Yeah, we should get 50. We should get 50 soon. Like, honestly, technically, Skarbrand, we should be able to get him to level 50 before turn 10. There are some videos of Skarbrand going around the whole world. I don't know if you guys know of Cultist of Corn. He has some videos, but I'm not sure if those plays are currently possible.
The exiled one could demands movement.
Yeah, I need to look into it a little bit more. There we go. And now that our boys are trapped. Shucks. Okay. Auto resolve is your friend? No, the opposite. Actually, unironically, the very opposite. Auto resolve. Auto resolve gets us stuck. Okay, buddy. No, like honestly, it's a tremendous change in the Hecleus mod that auto resolve is kinda turned off. I don't know. Like, auto resolve needs to come with a warning, especially for new players. It needs to come with a warning. I've seen so many people complain that they've gotten too used to auto resolving and then they can't really play the game anymore. They functionally can't play the game anymore. Okay, go here. Yeah, and especially for the first like 10 turns, you should never really auto-resolve. Not the garrison, like probably like 0 auto-resolves for the first 10 turns. It's going to change your playthroughs. It's going to change your freaking life if you go from auto-resolving to not auto-resolving in the first bunch of turns. Okay, buddy. I think he wants to kill for corn. We're taking just a tremendous amount of damage. Good news is they are wasting a lot of their ammunition for whatever that's worth. Do we do it? I think we do it. No, this is actually scary. This is actually scary. you guys want to go in this direction. Skarbrand. If we hit the heal cap on Skarbrand, that's actually not really GG, but not really not GG. Sometimes auto resolve is just outright better than you when fighting. Yeah, but by taking the auto resolve, you kind of make sure that you never get better than that. Like in my 2 years of streaming, I think I've come across maybe like 3 fights, which, and it's not even that I couldn't win. I just didn't really bother figuring them out. But if you take out the if you take out the resolve for those fights that you can't win, you kind of make sure that you never can win those fights. So that's auto resolve. It's freaking No, don't tell me you guys are stuck. This corner can get units stuck. Okay, you want to go back.
The gods ask. Seeking victims.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, that's not a funny. Yeah, these fights are awful for us. Awful. Okay. No. Run away.
Warriors of Corn. Our blood boils.
Hey, chocolate. Skarbrand arrow magnetism, yeah. Over 1,000. He has all the arrow magnetisms. He got all the tisms. Okay, friends, we need to keep pushing.
Skull crushers.
There we go. You can go here. You can go here.
Destruction.
Harwin, Harwin, Agribon already. It's the magic of corn. The magic of freaking corn.
Chaos warriors of Corn. Northern barbarians.
Okay, Skarbrand. Skarbrand is coming back. Come back, Skarbrand. Good. Okay. I think we kind of pushed into them. Yeah. Gorgeousness. We do want to give Skarbrand a little bit of health though. Yeah, give him a little bit of healing. Maybe start him next fight on a little bit more health, eh? GG. How could I not auto-resolve sieges? Sieges are the worst to auto-resolve. No, if you auto-resolve sieges, you just get such worse results. You should never auto-resolve sieges. Not to tell you what, not to tell you guys what to do. I'm just giving you tips on how you can get a better campaign. And if you're auto-resolving sieges, you're kind of digging your campaign into a hole. Auto-resolve sieges by nature just give you worse auto-resolves. The wounds you inflict on your army are awful, awful. And sieges in some cases are even easier to do than than the other fights. Okay, we need to raise. We needed to raise to get a little bit more movement.
Not since the coming of Morga has Athel not possible.
Oh boy, instead of the Talisman of Preservation, we're going to give him the Bloody Shackle. Breast collar. Okay, wait, we have all of the stats. We got all of the stats. We can go post-battle loot.
Intensify my blood rage.
You can go armor, I guess. No, we're not going to lightning. Holy hell. Holy hell. I mean, we can fight in the woods, which is kind of nice. Yeah, but these are probably the toughest fights for us. And just a mass amount of range units that can kite us even. This is hell.
Horns of war. Northern barbarians. We breed the bloodstorm. Skullcrushers.
Can you hide in the woods? No, you cannot hide in the woods. Okay. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Okay, dude. Skarbrand and characters. Best thing in the world. How is that thing so good? I don't know. Okay. Let's kill the Great Eagle. I find the Great Eagle a little bit more annoying. No. Okay, easiest kill of my life. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to make them Rampage, not Skarbrand. Even though it freaking worked out. It worked out too good. We want to specifically let these guys go. No. Await reinforcements. Okay, let them go. This guy we don't want to let go. We want these guys to be let go so that we can maybe reset our movement off of them if we want to. Hey, Imper, hey, Asteria. How is the right clicking going? Oh, blindsided. I actually didn't pay attention to where these guys were getting reinforcements from. Okay. Definitely a little bit awkward. Glad to see your Congors are still alive and gathering getting the skulls, yeah. Yeah. From our first army, we have Corngorns and memories. Okay. This is the rampage. Okay, boys. Okay. One more hit. You want to go after Glade Guards? We need to be super aggressive with the range units. Just as aggressive as we can. Skarbrand is such a beast. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay. Well. Okay, Mr. Skarbrand. Whoa. You're gonna get murdered. Okay. Yeah, my boys, they're just not listening. Listen to my calls. Listen to my calls. Okay, you can get healed up. You can get sent in a corner. We don't want the skull cannons to heal up. To heal up at the end of the fight if we can. It's pretty difficult to kill the range units. They are scamming us a little bit. Okay. Wait, you've taken too much damage. Okay. It's corridor o'clock. Oh no! Jisuna, why are you trying to die again? Are we going to have problems here, Jisuna? Uh-huh. Doing moves makes you go in danger. I guess that's fair. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay.
Course.
God damn.
For the throne.
Whoa! Way Watchers destroyed. Destroyed. Okay, go here and go here. Skull Cannon is getting a little bit of health back. Okay, what about these boys?
Facultat. Savage duty.
Yeah, do some rotations out.
Fury leads us on. Axe father's blessing. Let Weaver make clean. Decapitate her. Followers of chaos. Pawns of war. Fast.
Cool. Do we want Jisuna over here? Kinda. Yeah, Jisuna has a lot of buffs and debuffs.
Search for gold. Skull crushers of gold.
Yeah, this is the problem. We need to do this like 3 more times. Our army is already getting kind of wonky. Okay, how the Chosen is going to go back. These guys are dealing damage.
Hunting souls.
Okay. Oh, and tell everybody to be able to chase. We want everybody to be able to chase. Okay, get in here. Skull cannon is kind of stuck. You want to chase. You want to chase.
Conquest. Conquest.
Yeah. Look at these guys. Just having a good time. Get in there. Actually both of these units we want to go to just get out here. Okay. And then
Warriors of Corn.
everybody wants to chase somebody. We put scouts. The more we chase, the more captives we get, the more healing we get, right? Plus, the more we chase, the less we need to kill next turn. God damn it. Not very swiftly. Our boys. Okay, you can do this.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Blade guards. Yeah. We're missing kills. We're definitely missing kills. Some of these guys are going to leave the map. You know what? Skull Cannon can prioritize healing instead of dealing damage. I'm afraid of causing friendly fire here. Weight Watchers? I wish. They see his weight, they shoot his weight.
Our blood boils. Skull
Not cool, not cool. Hey CBA. That's your way, or that's your idea of fun sieges? Balthazar Gelt with 9 mages and a couple of siege artillery pieces. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure why people don't like sieges. They're not that different from normal fights. I don't understand what's wrong with sieges. I feel like is it people on the internet that agreed that sieges are bad? Is it streamers that memed and then people just agreed with streamers that sieges are bad? I honestly have no idea. I don't see it like there's wonkiness in regular fights as well. Like it's I don't know. There are limitations. It's a game. You kind of have to play around them. Hey, Ixie. Yeah. Perfect games. Unfortunately, we still don't have them. Hey, Marcel. 10,000 bucks. We don't care for experience. Ooh. That's a lot of skulls, but we... Okay, why was that? Why was that only 4% replenishment? That was awful replenishment. Okay, do we do the lightning strike? Yeah, this army is not going to give us anything anyway. Might as well do the lightning strike. Worlds can be pretty frustrating with pet finding and orders. Yeah, but you the solution to that is not to try to avoid them. The solution to that is maybe a little bit more micromanagement. Like micro can give you perfect decisions in sieges. Like, yeah. Yeah, plus it's not even that difficult. Whoa. It's not even that difficult because the gameplay, this is a siege, right? It's so slowed down in a siege fight. You have so much time to react and to plan and to do everything that you want in a siege fight that the wonkiness doesn't really matter that much. Or the door opening and tripping your door. I feel like if you have 1,000 hours into the game and you're not playing around the door opening and closing, that's on you. Like everybody's talking about it, everybody knows about it, everybody knows how to play around it. At this point, the wall is not a bug, it's a feature. Like there is, I feel like there is no reason for anybody to allow a few things like that to ruin the game for them. Because look, what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to shill. I don't get anything by shilling. I'm not trying to shill. I'm trying to enjoy the game. And the gate bug, that one is like, the gate bug is a fact. That's something that we cannot change. So we can choose one of two things. We can let the gate bug influence our play and make our enjoyment of the game worse, or you could play with the gate bug. Maybe if it makes you feel better, consider it a feature and just don't worry about it. Because I don't know. Like, the game is too good to let a couple of things like that ruin it for you. Like, imagine having a game that's like 99% of the way there. Like, it has everything is amazing, it has like 5 bugs, and everybody is focusing only on the 5 bugs. Nobody is focusing on everything else about the game. Like, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Okay, why are you guys so slow? Why the hell are you boys so slow? Okay, I might need to give this guy back the preservation talisman. Still annoying to see dude climb a ladder when the gates are open. Oh, absolutely. No. Look, I think all of that should be fixed. But the reality of the situation is it hasn't been fixed in a long time. It may never be fixed. So just play along with it. Play along. It's annoying. It makes it so that you get all of your units so much slower inside of a settlement. But what can you do? I don't think it's worth it's worth thinking about it. Like, whenever they fix it, if they fix it, it's going to be gone. Until then, and I don't really mind talking about it. I think it's funny to meme about it and all that stuff. Just don't let it ruin your fun. Because everything else in the game is perfection. Like, there is literally no other game like it out there. Okay. Now, we're going to sack it because we have a lot of movement left over. Yeah, we have all of our movement. Skarbrand. And I'm going to go back to preservation. I feel like preservation might be even better. Okay. Revenge and slaughter. This gives us actual stats, right? Right.
All the better to spill blood.
Okay. Does anybody else want to join? Let's see. 21. Oh, a little bit of speed. A little bit of speed would work wonder on you.
Listen to the sounds.
Shucks, man.
Lady of the Glade.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
We kinda need to take cleaner battles. What could we do for cleaner battles?
Highborn.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Hey, welcome, man. We have Asteria and Girl as our combo wombo cavalry. Okay, this is the problem. If we go here, we lose. It's diminishing return. We're just going to skip Yeah, we're going to skip. Kinda sucks. But we're going to skip and we'll try and heal here, Orion. Oh boy.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Oh, we're not at war with these guys, wait.
Loyal to let it be known that my noble charity allows less
Easy.
will.
Yeah, we're just stockpiling money for no reason. Get that money up. Okay, this is what we want to do. Show everybody on this side.
Chaos warriors! War is all!
1 million firmly in sight. Yeah, that's not an impossibility for sure. Okay, 5. You guys can go here. We're probably not going to make it. We'll probably end the playthrough before then. But we can rename stuff. We could rename stuff yesterday as well. Unless whoa. It's been working for us. I tried it first time yesterday. It's been working fairly well. Yeah, look, if you don't have access to the raffle, I can add you manually. We don't have to just use the raffle. If anybody wants a unit, hit me up. We can do that. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Hear that, guys? He's doing a raffle for 40k. Cough. I wish. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we can do something like that whenever 40k comes out. That's a pretty big release. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. There we go. Deepwood Scouts. Freaking heck, man. Freaking heck. Yeah, we need something better AoE wise. Skarbrand. Also, we need Banner of Swiftness. Banner of Swiftness is going to be huge for everything. Okay, kill. Holy hell. Reshotting the lady. 1.2k, not bad. Okay, Jisuna is chilling. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? I guess we're grinding down. Whoa. The range units 1 unit at a time. No. Stay on this guy. Body. Skarbrand is getting sidetracked pretty well. Okay. Yeah, maybe bring in the skull cannon here as reinforcements, and then maybe bring these guys in here as reinforcements. Yeah, we need something. We need something more. Okay. We need Skyla, not Skyla. We need Jisuna. Not die, buddy. Glade guard. Run forward. Oh yeah, perfect. Skyla has a lot of health and a healing potion. I think we can use Skyla as a bit of a buffer. Okay, Skyla, perfect. You help out here. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool if we can get some of the cavalry to help out. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, not even pretty cool. We straight up need it. It's a necessity. Okay, perfect. Skarbrand can move on. These guys can go here. Skull cannon doing work. Okay, this fight for some reason is giving me mad deja vu. I feel like I've played this fight before. And not as in we've played this fight today, because this is like our fifth fight like this. I've played something similar like this and lost in the past, I feel like. Bad juju. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, get in here. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Okay, the bad juju is not going to be me getting this guy killed, right? That's not going to be the bad juju. I feel like Skarbrand has this probably, maybe. Okay, you can go here, you can go here, help them out, Skarbrand. No, Skarbrand is doing well, Skarbrand is doing well enough. Okay. You guys want to back off? Skarbrand is doing fine. And we might we might scare everybody off the map here soon. Now Skarbrand is he's not going to die. He's not going to die. He is fine. Hey him, see you later, man. There you go. Yeah, this feels like GG. Don't get these guys killed. No. I'm actually getting them killed. Don't get them killed, and we can wrap it up. Uh-huh. Almost there. We're getting there. Oh. Got the poppers killed. Okay, not too many. Spongy lost a few friends. Nothing too serious. Okay, you want to go there. GG. Easiest game of my life. We do want Skarbrand to heal up a little bit. Ooh, be ready for future confrontations. We're going to have a pretty... yeah. I think we have one more. We have one more fight like this. Accompanied by a couple of smaller fights, smaller woodall fights. So, Skarbrand getting healed up. Pretty nice. This was pretty clean though. This was pretty clean. We only use the characters for the whole fight mostly, which is sustain. That is sustainable if we're just using the characters. And honestly, Talisman of Preservation went insanely better than the Shackles, because Shackles do give us healing. But Talisman of Preservation mitigates a lot more than however much we heal, however much value we heal. So yeah, Preservation over Shackles, definitely. At least for big fights like this, for big fights where the enemy has a lot of range. Blood for the Blood God? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let us do it.
A discordant song.
Okay, this is the plan. Specifically targeted this army so that we can go lightning, and everything that we're going to do here is we're going to try each following fight to have more and more health. So we're just going to be taking replenishment no matter how many skulls we're offered, no matter how much money we're offered, because we kind of have infinite money and skulls. Well, not skulls. Skulls you can always have more, because that the cost of getting the host armies scales, and we are getting a whole bunch of fights. Okay, 9, 25, 30. We're going to go straight into it and see how we do. Okay, you guys can get closer. You can get closer. Now we are going to be pretty easily able to kill the lady here, as long as this guy starts rioting. There we go. Okay, Skyla is having fun. 3 health. Lucky. Lucky Burba. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I feel like this is a new bug with the skull cannon. Makes it pretty rough to use. Okay, okay. Then these guys are super healthy. We want the skull crushes on the front line. Oh, we didn't finish the lady off. No, 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 no. Leave the cannon. Okay, perfect. Blood crushers can join. Oh damn. We kinda got them with leadership. Yeah, we dealt enough damage to where they just wanted to run away. Okay, Skarbrand. Ooh. Dude does want to heal. Okay, let's see if we can heal Skarbrand a little bit. We're healing the cannon. Well, whenever we take replenishment, Skulltaker does get healed up a little bit as well. We are going to take replenishment from the post-battle options. Yeah, however much it is, it's inching towards what we need, so that's fine. Eternal Blade. It's kind of decent.
Hoeth would think this unwise.
Okay, yeah, this is what we do. I'm thinking which route we need to take. Okay. We're going to hide the boys. Hide all of the boys. Okay, wait, no. These boys need to help out. Okay, you can also get hidden. Okay, okay, and then we are going in.
The exiled one. Skarbrand.
Holy hell! I love this guy. Like, Skarbrand literally is insanely multi-talented. There's nothing dude cannot do. He is talent. Okay, go. My boy, there is nothing he cannot do. Okay, go in here, go in here, go in here, go in here. You can eat your healing potion, you can eat your bloody shekels. Delicious. You can't understand why Korn would get rid of him. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude flew too. He flew too close to the papa. Don't do it. I mean, he's kind of making me reconsider playing with Korn Exalted Demons. He's kind of making me reconsider them. Flew too close. He tried to put an X in Korn's back. I mean, where else would he put it, right? Also, I mean, look, if you were a king and your son usurps you, are you not supposed to be proud that he kind of took it into his hands? Like, is that not supposed to be a good thing? Okay, enemy killed in battle. Shucks. I feel like we're going to have to go this way to get out of the woods. Okay, well, we got almost everybody healed up. This is like gorgeous. Now, and this is not a very difficult army. They have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they have like 10 archers. Ah, we got this. Since she's a tricky boy, yeah. Yeah. I wonder when we'll get Thinch in 40k. That... I wonder how they'll implement Thinch in 40k. I kinda expect them to do something different than in Warhammer 3. Okay. What we did kind of worked pretty well. Let's fight. Okay, so we go here. And then Papa Orion gets in there. You hope Sinch... Wait, do you hope that Sinch does or does not get affection? Does? Okay. No, I think they will give him affection. I expect they will give him affection. Okay, boys. No. No. That's too awkward. Okay, let's see on Orion about an X. Yeah, we can probably show Orion our X's. There we go. There we go. Okay, you see? Do you see what happens whenever you have the same fight 5 fights in a row? You refine your strategy. This is this is how you get good at the game. This is how you get good. Okay, except for Skarbrand. He's kinda ignoring orders. Okay. Keep going. Okay, Jisuna can go into the Glade Guards. Skyla can go into these Glade Guards. Skarbrand wants to go into the Glade Guards. No. Buddy. Yeah, soon there will be a bunch of DLCs with different Ultramarine chapters. Yeah, I kind of think that's what they'll do as well. Yeah, because the tabletop in 40k in the tabletop, it is separate factions. It is separate like races, right? Or is it not? There we go. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage here. Wait. We're taking a lot of damage. We need to save. We need to save the cannon. Yeah, they're different. Yeah. Then I don't see a reason they wouldn't make them into their own factions. There we go. Got him. Okay, and now we can get revenge. The Wild Riders, we can escort them off of the map. Whoa. People call them Smurfs? I did not know that. Yeah, that sounds like a Tsinchian plot. Like, get called something nice and cuddly cute, and then kill people because they underestimate you. Yeah, Tsinchian plots never stop. They never freaking stop. Okay, how's everybody doing? We have a healing potion, we have a healing shackle, so we're doing extremely well. Okay, what? You want to go after the wild riders? There we go. And look, Glade Guards, 0 ammunition. These guys are pretty wounded. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's go get them. These guys have a little bit of ammunition. Go get them. Yeah, they're not going to be that difficult to get rid of. We just need them shattered. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Tabletop lore. Like real world tabletop lore. I guess we kind of have that in Warhammer 3 as well. Yeah, to be fair. There are factions that people think are OP and don't like them because of that as well. Okay, let's go all the way around. Skull cannon is fine. Okay, you can eat your shackle, you can eat your healing potion. And then we do want to break the barricades. The barricades are pretty annoying. They're pretty annoying mostly because whenever we start breaking the barricades, somebody engages us in melee, and then we're just unable to go through the barricades. Honestly, that's the biggest problem. Not problem, but the biggest reason why the barricades are kinda difficult to maneuver. Okay, Jisuna is doing work, Skyla is doing work. Skarbrand is taking a lot of damage. Skarbrand. Okay. I feel like we're figuring the fights, the Wood Elf fights out a lot better. 1, 2, no way. Okay. No! So close to getting 3-shotted. He needed that 4th last shot in. Okay, Skarbrand can heal up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, but look. To be completely fair. If you were developing a tabletop game, or if you were developing like a game like Warhammer 3, and you had a main faction that you really liked playing, would you not would you not be a little bit more liable to give it maybe a little bit of extra love? Every race in Total War Warhammer 3 is OP after first 40-50 turns. True. Yeah, I think it's kinda items and just the power that you get of a of micromanaging characters. We're going to sack No, I was supposed to catch the guy so that we don't go too far north. This can be an auto resolve. Okay. No, I was kidding, by the way. I was. No. Why would they do this to us? So close, so close. No, I actually genuinely think like Warhammer is probably as balanced as it can be. Warhammer 3. Like it's just it's literally just an impossible task to balance just the sheer volume of units and everything that we have in the game. The current balance is pretty much as best as anybody can get it. Yeah, experience gain and like was this extra movement before the patch? I feel like this might have been extra movement before the patch. I think that's one of the things with Skarbrand. Okay.
My blood fury was unstoppable. And nothing slow you. I stomp onward.
Ah. We can use the bug to keep going. Do we use the bug to keep going? Yeah, sure. Rename units. There we go. Hey! We got Marshall as the Warmonger and Asteria. Asteria really likes his demons.
The wrathful reaper.
Yeah, it's a bug with movement. With the movement, we'll just use it. Feels bad, man, but we'll use it.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Oh no! Get wrecked.
All who falter will die.
I didn't get him adjacent. Okay, yeah. Self correction. We're not going to use it. There we go. So
The pilgrimage binds us. Blood speaker.
yeah, I guess this army is just going to be a defensive one. There we go. We have infinite money. Money doesn't really worry us. So defensive one. Oh, and did we play with everybody else? No, we did not.
Rest, worship. Herald of Corn. Herald of Corn. Blood speaker.
Uh-huh.
Here and step on the path. His wrath spills forth.
Oh, the building is damaged. Okay. Fair enough. Ethical streamer, the most ethical streamer. The most. Okay. You want to raise? Yeah, we're going to make another army here. There we go. Gorgeousness. Are we done? I feel like we're done. With Skarbrand, we're very likely to hit level 50 turn 15. Yeah, soon. Soon trademark. TM. We should have the auto resolve here. Medium. That's actually perfect. These two armies, we do want to delete them. Whenever armies get these wounded, we just delete them so that it costs us less skulls whenever we... Oh, swiftness. No freaking way. We got the banner of swiftness, boys. Boys.
Your skull belongs on us.
The ethicality paid off. Game decided to reward us. Now we just need Med's map. Okay. Because we're so ethical, just give us Med's map. And yeah. Speedy Brand. Freaking Speedy Brand. Ooh, the juke. The bloody juke. Okay, you can juke. Too powerful. Yeah, but joke aside, like, host armies are actually insanely powerful. Like, getting blood letters for free turn 1, basically you can get them turn 1, is kinda nuts. Banner of Swiftness, beautiful.
I crave bloodshed.
Yeah, we're going to sack the settlement, that's going to be fine. Let's finish what we're doing with everybody else, though. Oh my god. Unethical ambush. Just not okay. Mr. King Hakos, not okay. Trying to get Egrim. Yeah, but our boy Egrim, he's on a horse. He's on a horse. He has a Norscan dude's head in his hand. Because why the hell not? I can see if the head talks. Looks pretty dead. Or is he just... Is the head... Okay. Is the head basically like a bag for the skull? Is this just like a okay, why don't we have slow motion now and we had slow motion before? Oh, never mind. We had slow motion whenever we were playing Heckless. Run, fella, run. Okay, there's no real need to do this. We can just concede the fight. Conceding the fight is the same as if the guy left the room. Yeah, you shouldn't concede if you have units. If you don't have units, you take 0 damage by conceding. If you just have a character, the character is not going to take any damage while leaving.
Was I handed warriors or chaff?
Chaff. Definitely chaff. We're looking for an auto-resolve.
A winnowing at hand.
Yeah, auto-resolve is kind of making it so that we...
Souls will
Actually,
know
we have
what's
some good
up.
units here.
Blood speaker. Bloodshed. Legion. Don't stop.
We'll probably be able to take the settlement, even though these guys are extremely wounded, eh?
His will.
If not, we can just siege indefinitely while these armies get here.
Burns like anger. Herald of Corn. Legion moving. Court herald.
Okay.
Herald of Corn.
Oh no.
Parade Corn's banners. I go. Blood speaker. Moby.
Okay. We want the auto-resolve.
The path lies elsewhere.
Low. Beautiful.
Brass and brimstone. For his throne
Skulls for the skull throne. Skulls for the skull throne.
hack and cleave. Surge. Truth is war. Corn's chosen. Shred them apart. Legion assemble. Butchery.
Yikes.
Legion not stop.
Oh,
Calm me on my ship and risk the rout. Yes,
sure.
the winds blow true.
Yeah, we don't want... We don't really care about the losing the settlements, but we do have the option of getting a peace treaty, so no reason to lose them, really. Okay.
Corn's edict.
Yeah, get the one skull.
Goes for the skull throne.
Get the one skull.
Court herald.
And then you can go in this direction.
Herald of Corn.
Actually, I'm just deleting the armies.
Court herald.
Yeah, we don't need these two armies. We're also going to delete these two armies, and it's going to bring down the skull, the skull cost for new host armies. So because these guys don't replenish, but we can basically delete the old ones and get new ones, right? That's pretty convenient.
Sacred executioner.
Okay, they're going to step back. They're going to step back. Oh, you have movement.
Parade Corn's banner.
It's such a waste that these armies don't get. These armies don't get experience and items. Such a freaking waste. Okay.
Demons, go further. Watch. Faster. Faster. Herald of Corn. For the Blood God. Legion hide. Purify land.
We'll see what we do here. I think we just burn all of our armies into Karakizor. I think we auto-resolve here, and it's going to be a loss, and we just take the loss. We don't care. Okay, now Skarbrand. What are we doing with Skarbrand? Taking settlement, skulls gained from kills. That's probably not that much. Banner of Bloody Swiftness. The one, the only. The Zoom Master. We'll take that result. sec. Sure.
Crush their resolve. The drinker of blood. Blood awaits elsewhere. Stomp onward.
Let it be known that my
Oh wait.
noble
No. We can take this opportunity. We can take this opportunity whenever you're not in a war and whenever you're not getting zone of control of zone. You can go on the other side, and it actually saves you a lot of movement.
You would make demands of the lady?
You are mad.
Savior. At the...
If I had my way,
No, they don't want a peace treaty. That's fine. Honestly, I don't know if we wanted to give them a peace treaty
the
either.
lady distrust.
And that wasn't awful. Yeah, we can take these mild out resolves. There we go. Enchantress. I think we'll be able to go through this area.
reduce them to gold.
No, this works. This works very well for us. We actually want the this works on 2 levels. One, if we took the auto resolve, we're getting into a territory where our boys are actually too wounded, so we don't really want to take the auto resolve. And second, if we took the auto resolve, we would have wiped them out. We don't want to wipe them out. We want to get another fight with them. Okay, Mr. Zoom. Alright, let me get these guys into a bit of a formation.
The Reapers will.
9, 5. Okay, these guys can be 4. Okay, buddy. No. You wanna zoom. You wanna zoom. Exactly. No. Keep going. Oh, that acceleration. Okay, and we're not doing crap. That acceleration, though. Not bad. So this is actually what we do want to do. We want to find the enemy characters. Yeah, Skarbrand. Yeah, that's quite alright. Let's go find the enemy characters. Skyla should be okay against the enemy characters. Jisuna, not too much. Okay, let me see. Where is Hauser? We need Hauser for adding emotes. He has the key to the emotes. Okay. Rend. Go here. It's not loading for me. 40k Pepe. Interesting.
Skarbrand. Seek out slaughter.
Interesting. Okay, you can do a little bit of damage here. You can do a little bit of damage here. And honestly, our cavalry should annihilate everybody. Okay, Skarbrand, Skarbrand, Skarbrand. You got this, you got this. You got this, fam. Wait, dude has 101 melee attack without active buffs. That's insane. That's straight up nutty. Core demands to move it, move it. Go here, go here. Okay, come on, come on. Nice, solid, solid. Yeah, we have a variety of fancy X's that we love showing to people. Variety. Okay, you can go in here. Okay, now this is bullying. Fighting peasants with our boys, this is straight up bullying. Okay. Finish off a couple of the units. We want captives for replenishment, and we'll be done. Okay, stop shooting though. Stop shooting. Corn for the corn gods. Yeah, this is the dynamic. Auto-resolve, lose units, have a good battle, replenish units. Rinse, repeat. Okie dokie. Yeah, we really don't need money or skulls, but greed is greed. Greed is greed.
Tear them apart. I'll do it. Yes, blood. The skulls are unworthy. Wrath incarnate. Thorns will. I hunger for battle. Terrorize them into submission. Blood. Leave this place. Reduce them.
Whoa. I'm getting a little auto-resolve happy here. You saw that? I pushed the replenishment button instead of money? Yeah. I did it. Wait for it. On purpose. On purpose. Okay, well, we're unable to out-resolve here. Lightning strike is not going to do anything. I guess we just go in. We go in. My greedy little heart, it wants to make big number go up. More money, more skulls. My brain is telling me, even if we do make it go up, it's no use. We can't really use it. Time for the gym. Have a good workout, man. Work hard, not smart. Straight from Korn's mouth. For let's see what we can do. So the tactic here is kind of the same. Go for range unit first. All of them, all of the range units. Then spearman character in between. Yeah, mortars don't matter. Mortars actually kind of help even a little bit. Whoa. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that was a range unit. Okay. Now we're actually slaughtering here. Actually slaughtering. Okay, get in there. Jisuna can riot a little bit. Kill this guy. Sneeze on him so he dies. Perfect. We want to keep an eye on the boys, keep them close to Skarbrand. I mean, something I really do enjoy is I kinda do enjoy the lack of AoE. Like we have chariots, we don't have chariots here. We have cavalry and we have Skarbrand, which is a chariot himself, and all of that is technically AoE. But not having any super convenient explosions like with magic and stuff, it really makes Korn feel special in a good way. Like it doesn't feel like it's bull restrictions, like it's unfair restrictions, because they do have their strong points. Like the way I see it, our AoE is these guys. These guys deal so much damage that if they get good surface area, they're just deleting stuff. But that kind of really gives Korn a pretty interesting character in the game. Pretty interesting identity. But then that's also one of the reasons why we're not struggling, but it takes a little bit of time. Like there are factions that this fight they can do it in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. He'll die. Do some skull crushers in yeah, in true fashion or faction. What the wordplay? Okay, boys. Okay, and I'm going to bring the cavalry in. Cavalry can help us put a little bit of extra damage in here. Yeah. Ah, never mind. I was waiting for the towers to get deactivated. We didn't want our boys dying to towers. So you're a Wrathmonger fan, eh? Hot take. I think Chosen are better than Wrathmongers. Hot take. I think Chosen are better than most units. Ooh, you know what? Let's raise it. Let's raise it. Armor gained. Uh-huh.
Stomp onward. Blood for corp.
Now, we do need to raise this settlement. So, don't take it, raise it. Wrathmongers are better killing machines. Like every time I play with the Wrathmongers, they kind of trade. Like I think they do deal more damage more quickly than Chosen, but then they also take a lot more damage. I feel like it's a pretty serious character flaw. Okay, get in, boys, get in. Get in. You can get a little bit closer. These guys can set up for later. As soon as we get range units off of the walls, we can maybe try and get some of our cavalry units inside. Okay. Okay, Jisuna, you need to drive around. You need to boogie. Look at the stats. Yeah, but stats are not that important. Stats are a decent indicator. What's important is how they perform in fights. Well, stats are not the whole picture. Like animations matter. How many entities they have matters. Yeah. Don't let them fool you. Okay, wait. These guys are healthy. These guys are healthy. Okay. The Wrathmongers are healthy. Oh, yikes. Skull Taker, buddy, friend. You are taking some serious damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we want Skyla. We want Skyla here. Who is dealing all the damage to freaking Skarbrand, by the way? Oh my god, juicy. Okay, Skarbrand, you're the executioner. Go for it, buddy. Skyla. Yeah, 16,000 damage is not bad. That's a lot of damage. Okay, get in, get in. You wish there was a mod to view AI battles? I think there is. Oh, you mean you mean AI that's not you? Oh my god. You mean like fights that you just see on the campaign map? That are not involved with you? Yeah. There we go. You can go in. You guys can go in. We want Skarbrand here. We want Skarbrand here. Now that we gave him a little bit of love. Okay, you know what? Give everybody over here. Now that we gave Skarbrand a little bit of love. Okay, rage him. Rage him. Okay, you wanna get in here? Yup, yup, yup. The good stuff. You see the AI suicide when they should win? Like it turns out this is something that I read or whatever not that long ago. Apparently it's very heavily influenced on who wins depending if they're major or minor faction. Like if a major faction has a better has a worse army, they're still very viable to win the fight. Yeah. The game is rigged for the major factions, so you have more fun factions on the map remaining. So because I don't know. Like this is not true across the board, but I think most people want the major factions to survive in their playthroughs, right? It's not as exciting to see like Zulbuff survive rather than, let's say, Sylvania. Okay, got him. Got him. That was perfect. Mornings. we kind of got mornings beaten up a little bit. Hal did work. Marshall did work. GG boys. And Cass has been doing work the whole game since we got him. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Skarbrand. I think Skarbrand is too quick to freaking chase now. Oh, did we delete the guy? Yeah, we accidentally hit the guy and deleted the guy. Uh-huh. Okay, don't push him down. Delete him. Beautiful. Okay. Skarbrand is not on full health, but we will allow it. We will allow it. There were 3 projectile units shooting at Skarbrand. Yeah, so Skarbrand, his pretty tanky against range units. We focused all of his items and all of his stats that we can on mitigating range damage. So he's doing pretty well in general against range damage. But there's only so much. He was getting shot by where are the handgunners? Did you not have handgunners? Yeah, but he was getting shot at by a lot of these guys as well. I think that's why he kind of went down a little. We said we needed to raise. Raise. Biting blade.
Leave this place. Tear them up. Yes, blood.
Then raise.
Raise it all. Leave nothing to chance.
How
Slaughter.
big money. Yeah, but now we're going to get stuck.
Take the skulls.
Wait. Okay. Do we gamble and go into the woods? I think we do.
So many skulls for the taking.
Yeah. We're kind of we are just delaying. This is going to get us stuck. This is going to get us stuck in 3 or 4 fights. But we're not stuck yet. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, we will be able to fully replenish our movement with fighting Kemlar. So that's pretty nifty. Hey, we've gotten flammable pretty down. I'm sorry, buddy.
Northern barbarians. Skull crushers.
Okay, 5, 3, 4. Skarbrand needs to kill the enemy lord. I'm guessing he's in the woods. I'm guessing he's... Oh. Wasn't even in the woods. Perfect. Okay, okay. Love to see Skarbrand doing work. Love to see it. These guys can chill. They can chill. They can deal damage. Okay. Oh my god. Dude is 3 to 4 shooting characters. Why is he so disgusting? Okay, buddy. Wait, skull cannon. I'm seeing a lot of spearmen in that area. Yeah, GG. A pretty good fight. Now we're unless it's like 1% healing versus 1,000 gold. I think I get the gold then, but we want the healing. We want the replenishment. I've kind of done it. I've did too many. I've done too many autos this turn. 5%. 5% is 5%. Hey, Lucky. You've just realized Skarbrand is level 50. It's turned 15. I wish we had a fight counter on the guy. But most of these are his. We have 99 battles. At least 80, if not 85 of these are his. So we've had we're just walking. We're just walking throughout the map with him. I don't know why, but I just want to raise this. I just want to raise it. Okay. Fight battle. Raise. No, went wrong direction, buddy. Oh no. But we wounded the army a little bit. Less chances. Okay, lightning. Perfect. Skarbrand's insanely powerful. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. Lesbos. Yeah, do you know that I've been considering Skarbrand not to be too powerful. Mainly because as a player he's kinda easy to kill. He's not that difficult to kill if you're the player. But god damn. Giddy goddamn. Okay, you can be 9, you can be 5. Okay. Oh, these guys want to be 4. So, first thing we do is we want to kill the dangerous units. The dangerous units are Karn rates and the Hex rates. Hey Spongy, your doggo unit's still going strong? Yeah, man. Okay, Hex rates, sighted. Get them. Oh, wow. Leadership Gaming. Hex rates. Get them, boys, get them. Let's get the fast units. They can maybe help out a little bit. Oh. You guys will want to see this. Wait. Let's finish off the Hex rates and then we wanna see how many hits it takes for Skarbrand to just absolutely ruin. Oh, okay, Krell. Let's go for Krell. You can go for Krell. Okay. Oh, Krell is a tanky boy. 1, 2. Okay, stop pushing the guy around. Kill him. Okay, that's 3. Stay on him. That's 4. That was a bot attack. The most powerful of all corn attacks. Oh wow. Okay, where is Krell? Okay, one more. We got this. Playing with food, yeah. A shame. Wait, are skeleton warriors food for us? Yeah. How doggy dog do we get? Are we into bone marrow? Yeah, but even the bone marrow should be kind of dried up, right? I feel like these guys are not good eating. Okay, that was one. That was one. Let's go. We're going after Kemlar. No, 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 no. Stay on him, stay on him, stay on him. That's two. It's going to be more. That's three. Oh my god, we're not even going to 5-shot the guy. My disappointment is immeasurable. Day is ruined. Okay, this is going to give him a lot more damage. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. One hit, one hit. You got this. One hit. No, he's not hitting. Yeah, he's body checking the guy. He's not really hitting. Yeah, disappointed. Ah. Okay, skeleton warriors. Friend. It's not that difficult. Come on. Okay. Skyla and Jisuna are doing fine. Okay, okay. We want 3-shot. Okay, that's one. I think we kind of did a half hit there in between. 2, 3. Nah. Okay, don't look. You suck, Skarbrand. You suck. Well, I mean, Norska do tell us that Korn is a dog. Well, Norska worships Korn as a dog with the Hound altars, and Chaos Dwarfs, they shout Korn dog all the time. So you don't know, yeah. Maybe Skarbrand likes bones. It's not impossible.
So many skulls for the taking. My blood fury was unstoppable.
We can go here. Okay, let's go through this army. Let's go through this army. Then I'm not sure in which direction we want to move in. The area that we're with Skarbrand is kinda sparse with fights.
Warriors of Korn!
Okay, I'm going to send everybody out of the map. We don't need anybody else. These guys can be far. Skarbrand can go one-shot Victor. I believe in you, Skarbrand. Okay. No, 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 no. Stay on target, stay on target, stay on target. He's not staying on target. Okay, there we go. Creeper. You can get your heal. You can get your heal. And I think we're going to freak them out soon. We need to deal a little bit of damage, and these guys are going to shatter. Yeah, easy. We're just not allowed to do any more out resolves if we want to keep it rolling. Hey, Jarl. Yeah, we will be starting a new campaign tomorrow. I'm freaking hell. I'm just not sure what we'll do. You know what? Let it be a surprise. Let it be a surprise. Wait, did we not hit a short victory? Oh. We would have hit short victory a couple of turns ago if we had the quest fight done for the chainsword. Do we want the chainsword? Yeah, I guess. 300 base damage. Yeah, this is going to one-shot people. Oh, perfect.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Not likely.
I think we can sec. Yeah. Okay. Diminishing returns we can't really auto-resolve. But we have enough movement because whenever we sec, we only get 50% movement back. Whenever we raise, we get 77. So we can sec here because we have a lot of our movement still intact. Okay. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. If we can heal Cass a little bit, that would be nice. No, Cass. Because the crossbow unit won't be able to deal damage to us, to Cass at least. We want, yeah, we want the skull cannon on somebody that's running away. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll use this opportunity to heal up the skull cannon. Yes, the skull cannon a little bit. Skull cannon is such a fun unit. It's in a bit of a weird hybrid spot, but it's a pretty good unit. It needs a lot of micro though. It's a micro hog for sure. You ask it how much micro, it says yes. Yeah, but that's the sign of a good value unit. Okay, we said sec. And it sent us full movement, yeah. Full movement, it sent us in the right direction. Okay, honestly, this was the stretch that I was worried about, even though we could have gone through it even without this fight, which is very interesting. Yeah, now we should have a pretty clean road to Kislev. We should potentially be able to get to Kislev in this turn. I'm pretty sure we should get there even if we don't have even if it's just settlements. I think we can get there even if it's just settlements. Pretty clean road. Yeah. I mean, it's clean now. Yeah, once we get done with it, yeah, we're definitely leaving some doo-doo on the road. Okay, Skarbrand, you got this, you got this. Okay. You know what? I'm going to stop taking out resolves this turn altogether. I'm going to try and heal this army up and do the quest fight. Yeah, there's no reason for us not to do the quest fight and get the short victory, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. Skarbrand bro getting sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. You can heal. Okay. No, yeah, nobody's going for movie mistake. We should have gotten everybody closer so that we can get some captives. Okay. Honestly, it would be pretty cool if we could get some more banners of swiftness. I would not hate giving these guys some swiftness. Our cavalry units. Would not hate that at all. Okay. Buddy. Look at this maniac. Body checking the whole empire solo by himself. Wait, what was Korn's blood shrine? Was it damage? War shrine? Oh, easy. 8%, easy. With setting. Okay, that's fine. What? Chaos War Shrine of Korn. Damage resistance and... God damn. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh my... We've been doing so many battles that this guy has leveled up. This guy is vicariously leveling up. Accursed armor. Ooh, accursed armor. Nobody cares. And it was never used, the accursed armor. Okay, this guy, lightning strike. Zero losses, perfect, perfect. Trade gained. Crown of command. Enemy killed in battle. Okay, I'm thinking about min-maxing a little bit here.
Time to fight!
Oh, 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 oh.
I'll drink their blood.
Easy. Lightning strike, yeah. Got him. No, we didn't reset movement. We were just at full movement, yeah. We were at full movement. I attacked so that we can get out of the zone. Okay, no. Boys. Okay, flammable. I'm sorry, man. we need to get your health up. Yeah, we're going to sacrifice you actually soon, just not now. Okay, 4, 5. You can go for the character. Okay, let me do what this guy can do. Let me see what this guy can do. Yeah, I guess it's kind of decent. Nothing too insane. Okay. Beats for the Beats got 8, Choco. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We are... We're getting a little bit bogged down. It's all the pesky little squeakers. They're being quite pesky. Okay. You guys want to go here? No. Just keep going. Keep going. And then for the skull cannon, we need to find something that's running away so that the skull cannon is not taking the damage. Okay. Speaking of, you can go here. You can go here. Yeah, these guys are skull crushers. The skull crushers are going to have a good time. They are going to have a good time. Oh no. Okay. Whenever the skull cannon gets bugged out, we unbug it by doing range targeting. Works every time. I did put a little bit too much damage on the skull cannon. Okay. Skarbrand is done. You're done. Nice, thank you. The battle tends to get jammed. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do a manual reset. I whack the guy on the head. Gets back in line. At least for corn, works every time. There we go. And plus, we can always get a little bit of healing in the chase. Honestly, this feels so weird. Being able to chase things down feels so weird after playing 2 weeks of Hecleus. I kind of hardwired my brain. Well, the game kind of hardwired my brain to to kind of forget about chasing. Okay, no healing. Decent. Losses 0. We did lose a little bit of health on the skull cannon, but we can fix it later. Oh, 11% replenishment. Okay. I kind of want to do the same thing again here. Okay. How much movement are we giving up? No, we're giving up too much movement.
My blood fury was unstoppable. Skarbrand.
No. We're just going to go in. So my idea is we don't do auto resolves, because this could have been an auto resolve. This would have been a fine auto resolve. We're not going to do auto resolves until we do the quest fight, because we are going to need everything that we have for the quest fight. The quest fight is nasty. The quest fight is quite nasty. Yeah, like whenever we get to 100%, actually no, we don't need to get to 100%. We can use the quest fight to keep going on the campaign map. Learn that the hard way, yeah. Some lessons need to be learned the hard way, so they stick. No, Jesus. Honestly, I don't know if there's any other fight that's more difficult than that one. Now we have Skyla. This army is definitely better than the previous army, so we will be fine. Plus, I know what to expect. That's always a huge part of the quest fights. I know what to expect, and the first time I kind of went full YOLO, not even half YOLO, full YOLO. I had too much faith in the stars. Too much. Okay. Wait, it's still turn 15, it's not 16, right? Okay, how many days do you guys think it would take for us to play if we got to turn 5 with Skarbrand and reset the game every time that we would not get Med's map? Because we could do some shenanigans with that if we got Med's map before turn 5. Just how many years would it take if every day we played 5 hours so that we can get the Med's map in the first 5 turns? Okay, this seems like a lot of replenishment. Sounds like a grind, yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Leave this place.
Oh no. I hate you. I really hate you. Well, what you gonna do?
Not yet.
What you gonna do? We'll just do the quest fight. It's turn 15. Okay, yeah, I kinda hoped to keep the quest fight up our sleeve. Oh, Vlad is here. Up our sleeve a little bit longer. But I guess we just do it now. Okay. These guys and these guys. Wait. Kill for corn. I do want kill for corn. Oh, it works, but we don't get mentor. I don't care about mentor. Okay, this guy can get mentor. This guy can get everything. Yeah, congrats Jisuna. Happy 50th birthday. Crush, leave. And Skyla got maxed out as well. Okay, is there anything we can get as an upgrade? The quest? Yeah, hey little lord. We're going to do the quest, yeah. Fuse. Kinda creepy. We don't care. Wait, what could we fuse? What could we try to fuse into? Okay, there we go. What could we try to fuse into? Sword by rarity. Perfect vigor and speed. We already have perfect vigor. Null plate can be interesting. What was the bloodstone ability? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Do we care for it? Yeah, we don't care. We don't care for any of these items. So Helm of Discord, Gold Sigil. This is 10 out of 10 build. And then Void Armor. We need better armor for you. Charmed or spell charmed? Charmed is better. Weird plate is perfect. Weird plate is perfect. And breast collar. I think breast collar is probably. Oh, this gives us 10 melee resistance for the whole army. 20, 50, 83. Yeah, that actually helps. I was going to say Korn. It helps Skarbrand a lot. Okay. It summons blood letters? Oh, I don't remember it. That's why I asked. I actually don't remember. Army is relatively healthy. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I know where I went wrong. I know where I went wrong last time. I kinda YOLO'd in. I YOLO'd in unnecessarily. I thought that we would just be able to deal enough damage to kinda punch through them. Round 2, boys. Round freaking 2. Let's go. That was a big mistake. And the second mistake is wait, they always spawn on the on this side, right? They always spawn on the left. They're never going to spawn on the right. Nurgle. Unless they do spawn whenever you are, wherever you are. Okay, no, sorry, friend. Last time they spawned here. Oh, it would be actually such a troll. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Go back, go here. We want defensive positions. And then we can have Mr. Skull Cannon, aka Cast, do a little bit of damage for us. Also, Skarbrand. Wait, Skarbrand is ultra fast. Blood for the blood god. Okay, buddy. Sucker. Getting baited. Okay, go here. Actually, do something like no. Skyla wants to go here. Get baited. Oh, I clicked. Did I click the wrong thing? Never mind. You can shoot. Yeah, I see. -1 exalted demon right at the start. Huge difference, right? Well, almost -1. Huge difference. Okay, Jisuna is taking it. Jisuna, you don't have to take it. Oh, okay, then we go a little bit over here.
We seek more killing.
More killing. Oh no, Jisuna. Okay, why are these guys so mean? Jisuna, what did you do to them? Peace, Taurus. You pissed them out. Pissed them off, Jesus. Okay, you can go here. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh, sorry, Spongy. Rip, Spongy. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're a sacrifice we're willing to make. Do they always come from the same spot? Because if so, then positioning matters too much. Okay, get in here. You wanna get in here? Yeah. Imagine volunteering for a Korn army and streamer almost kills you. No, that would have been pretty awful, by the way. If we actually did get Spongy killed, that would have been disaster. No, not Spongy. Sorry, Spongy. It wasn't a disaster to get you killed. It would have been disaster if we got Jisuna killed.
The Horde surges, torn in powers. Kenneth steers us. I must seek out slaughter.
Okay.
Our blood boils.
It was a good run. It was a good run, man.
Chaos warrior.
No, that it was. Why, you did your best. You did your best. That's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy that came from behind and kinda got us. Not kinda. Just got us last time. Interesting. Quite interesting. Oh! Can you imagine the disaster catastrophe that would have been? Okay, go here. No, not Cass. No. Yes, buddy.
Skullcrushers of corn.
Oh, that's a heavy loss. That's a heavy loss.
The exiled
one. Come on. We need to make Cass unbreakable. No. God damn it. Why was I not paying more attention to Cass? I thought Cass was fine. I thought Cass was safe chasing. Freaking plague drones. Okay, everybody.
battle hungry. Chaos warriors.
Okay, well, we've lost two good friends today. They'll be missed.
Blood Weaver. Towards war. Doors. No Guma.
Okay, and then Nurgle. Whoa. Nurgle goes down. Beautiful. Honestly, this is such a rough fight. Such an interesting fight. If we only had one blunderbuss. Yeah, that a streamer is throwing so hard something. Never. I would never throw something. No, you're right. I could have been a little bit more careful with my units. Yeah, and Spongy, I guess, paid the price. Could have been a tiny bit more careful. 25,000 buckaroos. 25,000 buckaroos. He's... Look, no losses. Wait, they actually came back? What the hell? What the actual? Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. No losses. Calculated. Short victory complete. Wait. Can we get the chainsword to... Jisuna, would you like a chainsword? Okay, Slaughter and Carnage. Slaughter and Carnage. Look, Ma, no losses. Oh, Karl Franz, level 5. Okay, let's go. Back from family vacation? Back from Cornland? No, okay. Shucks. Well, the map is pretty good for us. Oh, wait. We can give you this. We can give you this. Head start the hills a little bit. And yeah. Let's see what Jisuna can do with the chainsword. Straight from Warhammer 40k. Imported fresh. The chainsword. Wait, We're going to need some oomph here. We're going to need some reinforcements. Okay, let's go for the handgunners first. Kill for corn. Yeah, we do. Relax. Yeah, I'm trying to see who we can get in without getting them killed. Get Kess a little bit closer. Okay. Yeah, it's ramping. It's ramping. Yeah. I think we maybe need to give it to Skyla, but I kinda like it on Jisuna. Jisuna gets more kills more quickly than Skyla. Kinda like it there. Okay. Get in there. So the idea is Jisuna has a lot of debuffs. We can debuff, then we can buff, and then go block range damage with Jisuna. You can go here. Skyla can also kind of block range damage. And look at these guys. They're just running things down, running things over. It's freaking beautiful. Okay, get in there. We want Kes to chase after the fact. We don't want Kes to... Yeah, we don't want to accidentally lose Kes now that we had the good fortune of Kes coming back to us. Oh. Okay. Guy with the chainsword. Guy with the chainsword. Whoa. You took a lot of damage. Do this, so maybe you don't lose entities. Get out. Jisuna is doing damage, but he's also taking damage. Jisuna take a little bit less damage. If that's all right. Ho. Okay, get in here. Get in here. No. Stay on call fronts. Stay on call fronts. 67, 68. Jesus, the movement speeds. Not looking good for us. Oh, not looking good for the sake of the chase. Okay. Dude got slowed down. Touch him. You got this. No, got away. Actually got away. We're actually going to lose a little bit of money and experience. It doesn't matter because we have all of our characters maxed out, so experience doesn't matter. And we have almost 500,000 in the bank, so money doesn't matter either. Yeah, all the killing and carnage, we're doing it for the love of the game, pretty much. At this point, pretty much.
Skullcrushers. For the dark gods.
Huh? Chisuna is doing work. Skyla is doing work. You guys can advance. Move forward. How much? Where is the mortar? 1,200? That's nothing. That's actually nothing. Yeah, Jisuna is not even done. We can get up to like 3,000 damage almost, maybe. Not even done. These guys can get in there. You guys can get in there. We can see what Jisuna can do against the barricade. Yeah, put all that good damage to some good use. Marshall. We've been keeping Marshall kinda in the rear. Yeah, I don't know. I find, honestly, I find the Wrathmongers to lose a lot of health very quickly to range units. They are... I find them a little bit difficult to... No, they need a lot of micro and a lot of babysitting. Okay. Yeah, and we do want to take this opportunity to heal cats up a little bit. Skarbrand can also get healed up a little bit. Go Skarbrand, go Cass. Yeah, for Cass, at least half health. Skarbrand. Skarbrand is kind of fine as is. But yeah, give Kess a little bit of healing, a little bit of love. Yeah, okie dokie. Well, this is kind of a weird thought. Do you know how people say they get bored with their playthroughs pretty quickly? What if it's because they only play with the one army? Because I feel like a lot of the people that say they get bored pretty quickly with their playthroughs only they a good number of them don't branch out. And if you're playing with the same army, because I'm not really getting bored with Skarbrand, but I can see myself getting bored with Skarbrand. We are kinda replaying the same battle over and over and over and over and over again. And this usually never happens to me in my other playthroughs, because in my other playthroughs, and there is some repetition because I do try, well, I do try to min-max, and in min-maxing I do make similar armies, but there's always something different. If nothing else, you do have different opponents, because the armies are in different fronts. Hey, Milkshake. Lord-wise, Archeon would butcher Skarbrand? I think, yeah. Archeon destroyed the planet. Archeon killed everybody. Archeon is the big bad. Skulls. Okay, skulls for the Skull Throne. What are we doing here? Oh, we got a second one. That's nice, that's nice.
So many skulls for the taking. Blood awaits elsewhere.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Yeah. This is kinda sus. Oh, there's a tiny chance we get stuck here. Is there? I think there's a tiny chance we get stuck here. You get that Warhammer 2 Doomstack very fast, feeling very fast with Skarbrand? Yeah. Yeah, but usually, like, this is something that makes me not get bored of things like this. I get the feeling that I'm... Oh, yes, Kes can go do a little bit of damage. Like fights that are repetitive, I found... Well, I found beauty in them. I find beauty in them. Because I feel like whenever I do fights like that, my skill, my game skill goes up. Like even if I do the fight worse, it allows me to figure out that if I do it worse, then whatever I did before is better, right? Stuff like that. It allows me to kind of experiment and do stuff like that, and it kind of expands my game knowledge. So even if I'm fighting the same fight, even if I'm fighting like Skarbrand just versus a garrison, and this might not be the best example, but you find something new, and that's kind of what keeps me going with the game. Like maybe we get Jisuna a little bit more wounded because of direwolf unit, right? Or maybe we do like a side charge and we do more damage with Skarbrand. And it's like something that I take into the next fight with me. I really love that about the game. Have I played Masks yet? Yeah, we played them recently. I think we got a long victory with them. I think. Okay, wait. Spongy, you're getting checked out. Yeah. I mean, I was one of the people that forgot about the masks for a year. But yeah, it was a pretty interesting campaign. Like, the tempo is fun. We kind of have the tempo in other factions. Like, tempo is basically Skarbrand's rampage or Taurus's rampage, stuff like that. But it is a pretty fun thing. Okay, wait. You can get a heal. There we go. Okay, Scala can get in here. Speaking of, have you guys seen a bunch of games have gotten roguelike modes? Like StarCraft 2 has gotten a roguelike and Company of Heroes 3 have gotten roguelikes. I've watched a little bit. I still haven't played them yet. But it looked interesting. I do appreciate things like that where progression matters, where you you can do fun builds and stuff. Speaking of relaying skill, right? For you, it's about challenge. When you get to a point in the campaign, if your armies are either unkillable or completely disposable, you move on. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Usually whenever that happens with me, I just keep splitting up the armies and open more and more battlefronts. Skulls for the skull. I intentionally didn't stop him from moving. Okay, Vlad. Big.
So many skulls for the taking.
We found Pestas. Pestas gave replenishment. Did he give anything else that's good? Anything else that we might want? Wait, what was Festus's defeat trait exactly? Festus defeat rate 5% replenishment. Didn't he give something else? Oh, vigor loss reduction. Yeah, but that's only for the Lord. Yeah, no, we have perfect vigor. We don't need it. If we didn't have perfect vigor, actually would have been pretty good. But we got it. We have it. We're perfect. Okay, fellas, get in, get a rampaging. Because everybody here is a little bit wounded. Until we get them, I want to get them up at least at like 85% health, everybody. And we'll be good. Okay. 1v1 versus Vlad. You guys can go here. You can go up top. 1v1. Oh, wait. No. We can kill the ladies first. Holy hell. That was a third of her health. Wait, did we kill her? Oh my god. Oh no, we didn't kill her. Okay, she healed up a little bit. Uh-huh. Isabella is for sure dangerous. Uh-huh. No. Let's go finish Isabella. Okay. Corn dog. Let's get the cannon. Let's get cavalry in here. I'm going to ship Spongy out just in case. Yeah, my eyes are getting a bit itchy for whatever reason. Okay, buddy. That was not a big hit. Come on. Okay, how much mitigation do we have? 70 ward save. Wait, what? Vlad gets 70 ward save? Why do you have 70 ward save? That's so much health. 70% is wild, 70% is super crazy. What the hell? Okay, you can get in here. And he's trading, I mean he's dealing damage. Okay. I mean it's very early on. It's turn 15. I don't think I've ever seen this guy this strong even like way later in the game. Goddamn Vlad, good job. Good job, man. Good job, buddy. Okay, you can get in here. We can get the cannon in to help out, and that should be it. That should be the game. The match. Yeah, a pretty cool surprise with Vlad. Okay, and then as long as we protect Cass, Cass is going to deal some damage for us. Skeleton warriors. Nice. Way to go, Cass. Okay, Jisune is done. Jisune is done. Cass is also done. We won't be able to heal Cass in this fight. Passive. Oh, it's a black coach. Interesting. Hey, Vola. Oh, GG. How's it going? It's going extremely well. Too well, one might say. No, we've been chaining fights like crazy. We've been having quite the playthrough. Honestly, this guy feels like he's modded in. It feels like somebody... Like, playing Skarbrand is like cheating. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, we'll take the skulls. 3,000 kills to 0 losses? Yeah, yeah. Hey, we got a second banner of swiftness, actually. Super huge. Okay, we need to see an army here. I don't know if it's good enough. Wait, there is a settlement here that we can go for. Okay,
My hand
Wolfenberg.
hovers close to my blade. I don't agree.
Close to his blade. No, Spongy. We're not giving you up, Spongy. We might give you up, Spongy, I'm sorry. A little bit later, though. Not right now. No, these guys are easy pickings. Ooh, we should have switched the banner of swiftness for this banner for the second banner of swiftness. Hey, Hauser, you have a job to do, man. Hauser, you were tasked with something a little bit of time ago. Yeah, you was. Ha. Wait, let me find it. Zulb paid good money for a Pepe. Well, he paid good channel points for a Pepe. He'll give it to you later, I guess. Unless I have it here somewhere. I think I closed it. Box. I closed it? Yeah, I did close it. Found it in history. Perfection. That 7TV, that not one of ours? You can only add better TTV ones. Wait, is that a different... Wait, do you need permission or do we need subscription? You think permission? Okay, we'll fix it after the stream. Then we can do it after the stream. There you go. Easy. Okay, we want to go after the archers. Let's get cave boys in. Skarbrand wants to go after well, not archers, range units. All archers are range units, not all range units are archers. Okay, fellas. Jisuna is doing good work. Skyla is doing good work. Skarbrand is doing work. Let's get our skull and blood crushers in. Yeah, Asteria and girl, get in here. Hey, Jara. Corsairs are not a range unit, they're a hybrid unit. Yeah, sure. I don't know where... I don't know who's feeding this Kislev propaganda to you. But, sure. What can I tell you? Hey, plant. Feed me. Okay. Yeah, I hope you like swordsman. Okay, whoa. It's gotta be the patriarchy. Gotta be, actually, yeah. It fits too perfectly not to be it. Okay, you do like swordsman. Easy. Okay. Wait. Skarbrand can go all the way around. These guys want to break down some barricades. Okay, this side we don't care for. Skarbrand can go backstab. Yeah, we're almost done here. This is almost done. Okay. Hammer and anvil, boys. Hammer and anvil. Who's the hammer? Who's the anvil? Hammer and hammer, boys. Hammer and hammer. Let's go. Hey, Ponty. You're not sure you can support me playing Korn? Whoa. Those are fighting words. Skarbrand wants to have a word with you. No, the Korn, especially Skarbrand. Like, do you know that every Korn faction is just insane and fun? Like, Arbal has the best teleport in the game. It's insane as well. You have Skull Taker and then you have Skarbrand. Skarbrand, like, dude is the OG Korn faction. And he's kinda nuts. Yeah, he's holding up incredibly well for an OG faction. Okay, you can get your kills and we can get out of the fight. Yeah, Asterio fed. Can you be a nail? What would be a nail in this scenario? Like, the best idea of a nail would be like the metaphor of a nail or something like a formation. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Let's get blood for the blood gun. Yeah. The best idea what a nail would be, probably one of these guys. One of the bloodletters. Yeah. Because you can have a Chaos Warrior in front of the bloodletter, and then you get the bloodletter through the Chaos Warrior into the enemy. Pretty naily, right? Okay. Let's put this guy down. Yeah, you can be a nail. Chaos Warrior is anvil. Chaos Warrior is a wall. Fight me. Anvil wall. Ah.
So many skulls for the taking. Blood blood awaits elsewhere.
Hey, Kostaltin.
I must.
Lonesome Kostaltin. Far away from home. That is piquing interests. Yeah, but I'm 100% sure we get stuck here. If we go up here, we get stuck here. This area should be a lot more manageable, killable. No. We're not going to do anything sus. Now I think between Zavastra and Kislev we can also get stuck.
I'll drink their blood.
Oh, this is interesting. This is just as viable to get. We're just as viable to get stuck here as we are here. So what do we do? But since this is probably just Chaos Land, there's not going to be a lot of armies in this area. As well, educated guess-wise. Drago has embodied a lot of corn already. He just wants to fight. Like this is how the game has taught me to be. Okay, I'm I shit you not. I'm a very turtle kind of playstyle guy. I love turtling. Like my favorite phrase whenever I was playing with friends was non-aggression until 10 minutes. That was my favorite phrase. I'm playing StarCraft with friends and I'm like, we're not taking each other until 10 minutes, okay? Or I'm not playing. But the game, like Warhammer 3, just rewards aggression too much. You can't not be aggressive in Warhammer. It's a total war game. You need war, right? Right? Okay. Kies can go here. Hey, CC, 10-minute no rush, yeah. 10-minute no rush. Or I'm going home. Yeah. But then do you know what I did? I reached Master by just Zerg rushing. I reached Master StarCraft in 3v3 and 4v4. Just rush every game. Rush every game. Everybody dies. Nobody survives. Worst case scenario, somebody survives, and then you have 3 teammates that are going to clutch. Yeah. The evolution of Drago. One of your friends rushed you at 9 minutes 45 seconds. You are fuming. Yeah, I hope you're not friends anymore, man. I hope you no longer consider that piece of trash a friend. The 6-pull type of turtling? Yeah. The 6-pull type of turtling. There we go. Okay, I'm done with this fight. We can be done with this fight. There we go. Come on. Finish it. Okay, Rampage is a little bit of damage. Yeah, you see, this is what happens. Let's get Cats in. Okay, never mind. GG, everybody's full health. Yeah. Good old days. Good old days whenever I was playing StarCraft with my friends, we didn't even know what a build order is. Do you know what we were doing? We were queuing up units. We had more than one unit queued up at a time. Ah. I just wanna smack that little guy. Disappointing. Disastrous. Bringing shame. Okay, shucks. Unit queues absolutely disgusting. Up 1 gate 6 zealot, yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, you know what? We can go through here. Screw Kislev. Screw Kislev. Do we screw Kislev? I'm pretty sure we don't reach.
I am Tsarina of all Kislev.
Okay, easy, buddy.
Me kind.
Let's go.
Cruel. I knew.
Lightning strike. No, we're going to have to do manually. Do it manually. You really like the feature in Age of Mythology remake that auto queues for you? Oh, so it auto queues whenever you get the resources. That's interesting. Yeah, if you have more than, wait, can you have more than one production building at a time? No, that's the future. That's the future. We're going to make games kind of play by themselves. Everything is going to be those like line defense games. For better or worse. You can set 4 barracks to auto queue. Oh, interesting. Yeah, do you know that I still haven't played the Age of Mythology remake? It was one of the first games that I've ever played. Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel too much nostalgia towards it though. Like the couple of old games I tried, I just found them that I had a lot of fun whenever I was younger. I found them a little bit outdated. Yeah, and there was a couple of movies I rewatched recently that I found kind of outdated. Like I rewatched Lord of the Rings, which was still freaking amazing, but then I watched a couple of other movies. Matrix was also kind of holding up, not kind of holding up, but then some of like the comedies did not hit as well as I thought they would. They don't hit the same. 6. Yeah, so I've been kind of staying away from remakes. On the whole conversation I started was for me to say that I've kind of been staying away from remakes on purpose. Just in case. Did I see all 1670 Anno? No. it has a new campaign and changes and stuff. I don't know. Like, nostalgia for me is a big mixed bag. Some things I do like, some things I don't like because of nostalgia. I don't know. I've been a bit of a killjoy in recent years. I've been trying to analyze everything without too much bias. I kind of like it, but there are things that I don't like either. Okay, everything is healthy. Zero losses, right? Show us the zero, show us the potato. Easy. Doom stands the test of time. I haven't played Doom in a while. I kind of wanted to go back to Duke Nukem because whenever I was I played it whenever I was a kid. I had no idea what I was doing. The old Duke Nukems. But I'm kind of afraid I'm just going to ruin them for myself. Okay, we want to raise because raise gives us more movement back. Okay. I think we're missing key stuff by a tiny bit.
Blood awaits elsewhere.
We can go with Devo. So I went to Viteva so that we can get more vision. Yeah, like if there was an army or two here, maybe we could have gone for key stuff and then go double back. But no, this is going to be fine. We can go with Teva and then Bekafen. But we are missing a huge part here. Yeah, but we have to go Bekafen. Oh, freaking hell. We're going to get stuck here. Yeah, Bekafen is too far away from anything else. We're going to get stuck. You can really recommend Obsession. It lives up with the hype. Yeah, I see the guys that made Obsession on my YouTube feed all the time. The little sketches. I've been meaning to watch it. Yeah, I honestly I think I'll just kind of I want to watch it, but I think I'll wait until they release it on the internet somewhere. I think I'll wait until I can just stream it. But yeah, like everybody is talking about it. I'm very curious to see what they did. There we go. Okay, Skarbrand. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm sleeping on our second banner of swiftness. We can give girl the banner of swiftness. Okay, 160, 140. Okay, you can shoot. Skulls for the skull god. Let's kill the dervishes. You think there's something fun about old school shooters that makes them timeless? Whoa. You wanna stay here? Oh, I played Half-Life with friends some time ago. That brought me back. That was actually amazing. Half-Life multiplayer, the nuke map. Jesus. Mind blown. Yeah, but that was definitely nostalgia plus having fun with friends. Okay. Yeah, get them, boys, get them. Everybody's super healthy. And we should be able to maybe give Cass a little bit of healing. Okay, Skarbrand. Yeah, Skarbrand doesn't care. He's just tanking the damage. Just tanks it. Okay, Cass. No, 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 no. Don't shoot, don't shoot. We want Cass to get a little bit of healing. Yeah, the more we heal the Skull Cannon, the more we can get AoE later down the line whenever we need it. Whenever we have like a huge fight and we want to burn through some infantry. Oh yeah, Lizardmen and their mounts are amazing. If you're new with Lizardman, if you're new at getting like figuring out Lizardman, something that's going to help you is damage mitigation items like ward save, physical resistance, and range resistance is going to be best in slots for your dinosaurs, for your characters. But they're so much fun. They're so much fun. Because they become a lot more tanky, a lot stronger with a little bit of mitigation. We want to raise. Okay, Drill Master, we don't care about Drill Master. We want the second swiftness. Yeah, do we just gamble? Go Becca fan? I guess we can end the turn. It's not the end of the world. We can also go Kislev, see what we can find up north. These three settlements are pretty close. I'm pretty sure we don't get to this settlement from Kislev though. There's a settlement here, settlement here. This is a bit of a dry patch, but then this is we can just ping pong for days just from the settlements. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. Okay, go down here. We needed to see somebody. Oh. Okay, Mr. Furt, let's go. Let's go. And this guy, He's not. No, he might stay and fight. He might stand and fight. No, no, he didn't. Mr. Furt to the rescue. Okay, huge. We can lightning strike so that we can. Do we care? No, honestly, no. No, we'll just kill everybody. We'll smoosh them. Oh, and Lizardmen have the strongest item in the game. The Blade of Realities. It's actually the strongest item in the game. Like maybe the Book of Corn can also be in the talk for strongest, but Blade of Realities, strongest item in the game. And only Lizardmen get it. So I don't know which developer is Lizardman main, but thank you. Okay, you guys can go in the woods. You guys can go in the woods. You guys can go in the woods. Skull cannon. I'm thinking maybe we send the skull cannon out of the map so it's not confusing us. Well, it's not confusing them. Spongy definitely gets out of the map. We don't want Spongy to accidentally perish. Yeah, so with dwarves you don't want ward save. With dwarves you want melee defense. The thing with dwarves is that they're too small for anything to really hit them. And then you do have a couple of things. Well, you do have a couple of things that whenever you're playing dwarves can kill you. But usually what you do is you have a couple of gyrocopters, and before the proper fight starts, you take your gyrocopters and kill whatever can kill your dwarves. And that way your dwarves are just invulnerable. As long as you can get your melee defense above 110 with dwarves, give them a Rune of Spite, and you're winning any fight. You're winning the battle. You're kinda strolling through it. Like what you want to focus on are giants. Giants have a weird thing where they kind of don't use their melee attack to hit something. They just smash and they hit. I don't know which part of which mechanic is that, but it's how they are. It might be something to do with the models. It might be intended gameplay mechanic where they're just too big and giant versus small unit just always hits. Okay, wait, you wanna go Orca boys? So yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but if you're playing dwarves, just kill giants with your gyrocopters, and it's pretty easy. You kill giants very easily with gyrocopters, especially if you have the troll hammers. But even normal gyrocopters, any gyrocopter will do. And then maybe kill stuff like Vlad. If you're playing against Angrim, if you're playing like an insanely good duelist, try to get them. But something that you can also do if you're playing against an insanely good duelist, and let's say you missed the kill, you didn't get the kill, and you have 110 melee defense, you can just keep targeting the enemy lord. Whenever the enemy lord gets next to your dwarf, you can just keep targeting the enemy lord and make sure your dwarf is always facing him, so you're never getting back shots. And that works pretty well. That works extremely well. You can make your boys pretty tanky. Basically, luckily, anything that's strong against the drunk dwarf lords, yeah, you gotta give them the drink. Is weak against gyrocopters. Yeah, it just so happens. It just so happens. No, but unironically, gyrocopters can kill anything in the game. There is nothing they are not good against. Like the weakness of the gyrocopter is they don't have a lot of ammunition. So ammunition is basically their weakness, but if you use up all of their ammunition to focus down just the things that you have to kill so that your dwarf lord can function, then you are done. Then they've dealt their damage. Okay, go here. Okay, Wrathmongers. In Wrathmongers we believe. I'm going to get Cass killed. Oh, that's a kill. That's nice. Misclick. What about armor-piercing ranged guys? Okay, so you don't really care. Yeah, you don't care about range. You don't care about range units at all, because what happens is the dwarf is the smallest unit on the map, and whenever your dwarf guy gets into a melee, he's going to be under. Basically, the enemies are going to shelter you. So you don't care about range damage at all. The only thing that you kind of care for is you don't want to get your dwarf shot at on approach. So you either get from the side where there's less range units, and you go into a melee unit, and then you're protected, or you serpentine, you juke. And the juking, because the dwarf guy is not very fast, the jukes are not going to be insanely good. But it is better than nothing. Okay, boys. Gobo spears, that's fine. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy things with dwarves. Oh my goodness. We're feeding Asteria again. Greenskins this time. What varied diet. Most varied of all diets. Okay. You're having a good time. Didn't I tell Skarbrand to go after this guy? Or just corner camp with artillery until AI pushes into you? So I don't have anything against corner camping. But corners can be traps, because what can happen with corners is if it happens that your front line collapses, it's an auto loss. So yeah, try like this map. The best position is here, for instance. The best position is here. Ironically, also this position is very good. It is a bit of a corner, but this position is very good just because of the elevation, and you do have some protection here from the terrain as well. But yeah, just be aware, corner camping is not always the best position on the map. You can. There's a lot of value in being able to take a few steps back. A lot of value. Depends on the map. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, even the map that I was just showcasing had a very good corner camp position. But it does really depend on the map. Like, sometimes being inside of a tree line and then getting surrounded on all sides is like 10 times better than being in a corner and not getting surrounded. It depends. It depends on 20 different things, like what you're fighting, what you have. There we go. Yeah, just trying to raise a little awareness. Skarbrand for the Skarbrand god. Okay, think we want to go into this area. Corner camping has become a lot weaker since Total War Warhammer 2 because of the unit mess. Honestly, I haven't... I haven't thought about it. I actually haven't thought about it that much. Like I've kind of noticed, because I was a huge corner camper. I don't have anything against corner camping, and I'm a dwarf player first. I started off with playing dwarves, and corners were quite good, especially as a new player. Corners are very tempting. Yeah, but I'm just yeah, I'm just trying to raise a little bit awareness that if you want to get your game up a level, you need to move away from corner camping, and not because there's kind of a whatever stigma attached to corner camping with being good or not. No, there's actually functional difference between playing around corners and not. Like, they're just not the optimal way to play the game. Not that there's anything bad with them, right? You can get better results out of not playing around corners. Okay, ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Okay, Feral Wyvern, that's fine. You've yet to find a unit that can stop Tamuchan? It's called Blunderbuss. Or anything other range. No, like, the cleanest way to kill Tamurkhan is to have sacrifice a cavalry unit into him, try to surround him, and then just try to shoot him down as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter what, as long as you have like 5 ranged units and they're shooting Tamurkhan for 30 seconds, for a minute, they are going to take him down. But you kind of have to make sure that Tamurkhan sticks around. If Tamurkhan actually walks away out of range, he is going to regenerate a lot of health very quickly, because he just has a lot of health. But in general, Tamurkhan is not that big of a deal. Like, most things in Warhammer start, well, they're not big of a deal once you kind of figure out what to do against them. Wait, Spongy can get out? Cass can go deal a little bit of damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's one of the things that will absolutely, if you if up your dwarves, if you let him through. You mean Tamarkan? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now if you lose control, you're done. If you lose control of Tamarkan, you are done. But as long as you're careful, like the engagement is very important. Hey Nika, do I even sleep? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, once in a while. Yeah. Once in a while. Okay, let's get the Wrath Mongers. Let's get these guys over here as well. Then these guys. We want to be a little bit safer with the cavalry boys.
Hordes of chaos. Spread corruption. Spread corruption.
Mightiest warriors of chaos.
These guys are in a garrison, yeah, we can just end the fight. Freaking Skarbrand. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Whenever we mess up and we run out of movement, we're ending the stream. Yeah, high stakes, high stakes. End of the stream on the line. In before we don't have a follow-up here. Hey Nico, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome. Okay, skull. Got him. Literally fueled by, yeah, literally fueled by murder. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have like 10 more fights at least if we go into here. Yeah.
Seek you slaughter.
Or I accidentally mess up if I get tired. No, I would actually never do it. I hate doing that stuff like that. I do make mistakes. It's rare, but it happens. Never on purpose. Never on purpose. It's usually chat's fault. 90% of the time. Gotta scapegoat somebody. Okay. You know what? Let's go in, a little bit of mayhem. Yeah, we don't need to worry about these guys too much. And then Cass is going to provide ground support. Holy hell. Right, the skull cannon, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. It's like a little flame shotgun. Okay. I keep going. I do kind of wish we had a better way to heal some. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're done. You're done. You're done, Cass. We spent most of the ammunition anyway. And I could be cycle charging this guy for a little bit of extra. Never mind, damage. Yeah, the pull through does a lot of damage with Skarbrand. The cannon is satisfying as AF, yeah. The first time you played it, you thought it's a different unit in a positive or in a negative way? Wait, do you think do you mean you were just expecting it to be a little bit more artillery than a shotgun? Okay, skulls. Hungering. Yeah, but we don't want the Hellblade. It's fine. We don't need the Hellblade. Okay.
So many skulls for the taking.
This is greedy, but we're going to go for Drakenhof. I kind of hope Drakenhof is not the thing that kind of that gets us. It is. I think it is a little bit risky going after Drakenhof though. You expected it to be the same artillery that misses 90% of the shots? Oh yeah, because it's elite, it does have a lot more accuracy. I don't think I've ever compared them side to side. Yeah, I don't think I've compared them side to side, the ROR versus the non-ROR. But it should have a pretty good amount of added value. Right, 6. Ho ho ho. Get him. Don't shoot. Oh my god, these guys are crushing skulls. Who would have guessed it? Okie dokie. Yeah, gotta appreciate the unit deletion. Hey, Mess. Any idea what's the next campaign? I'm not sure. I'm kind of blanking out on what I want to do. I want to play something fun. I want to play something to long victory. I'm not sure what. I motivated your friend to play Skarbrand? Nice. Wait, you're playing PvP? And he's Skarbrand? You're playing multiplayer? We wanna raise. Uh-huh. Shucks, man. I think we're not going to make it to Templehof from here. Or are we? We're not. No, if we go Dragonhof, okay, risk it. We risk it. Pretty sure we're not making it though. Okay, we have to raise here, no matter what we do, raise, so that we at least have a chance. Maybe an Arbol campaign. To be honest, I really like the idea, but I kind of want to play something other than, literally anything other than Corn. Because we just spent 2 days playing Corn. I want our next campaign to not be Corn. Even though I do like Arbol quite a bit, I do feel like teleporting. The teleport, the cheats with the teleport are kind of spot on. Okay, you can go here, you can go here. Boo, Corn. We could do two-headed chicken. Okay, quick. Yeah, I might make it a surprise. As in, think on it later. Gorbat next. Okay, to be honest, Gorbat was one of my not favorite campaigns. I had a lot of fun with Gorbat, but not too much fun. Yeah, maybe I should give it another shot. See if I change my mind. Okay, wait, no. Skarbrand, we want Skarbrand to kill, whoa. Kill the enemy lord. No, dude, wrong way. Okay, you know what? Vargulf is fine. Now that you mention it, Vargulf is kind of fine to get killed. Okay. No, I don't like it. I don't like this. You're pretty healthy. Okay, come on. We want to finish off the Wargolf. Wargolf is probably the scariest unit that they have. Not probably. The Wargolf is the scariest unit that they have. So once we're kind of done with the Wargolf, you're looking for melee factions to play between Tamarkan and Gorbad. Honestly, good choices. Both are very good melee factions.
Axes must
feed. Okay, now can we kill the Vargolf? Oh! We knocked him down with the shotgun. Good job, Cass. Okay, move a little bit closer. Tamarkan's army was a lot more like Chaos Dwarf army. Something that I did with Tamarkan is I played him mostly with monsters. Like Plague Ogres, the Shrine, what else? Oh, Beasts of Nurgle. And Tamarkan played insanely well that way. I would definitely recommend Tamurkan and just go high tier units. Go with chonkers. Like you can get healing with the War Shrine very early on for pretty much your whole army. I think ogres were probably the last addition that I made into the army. Ogres were the hardest one to get to, the hardest unit to get to. But the cohesion is insane. Okay, let's go in. We can have girl do a little bit of damage, and Asteria. You know what? It's not fair not to feed Asteria. Let's feed Asteria as well. There we go. Marshall, let's get in there, and Halbaf is probably not going to make it to the fight. There we go. Okay, anything else? Probably not.
Battle hungry. All is war. Surge forth in
Yeah, just keep pushing forward. We'll do fine. Okay.
The Skarbrand serve.
Yeah, too easy actually.
Rage and fury. The massacre shall not end.
Yeah, this is something that I love, by the way. Whenever you get a longer campaign,
Destruction.
where you focus, because we're mainly focusing on just this army, we're not really playing with other armies. You really get to fine-tune what works and what doesn't work. It really kind of allows you to figure the ins and the outs of what you can do, especially with certain compositions. Whoa, no guess. What happened? What happened? Damage. Okay, you can go back. Oh, Asteria. We're getting Asteria killed. Okay. No Asterios were hurt in this battle. That's fine. That's beautiful. Get in there, fellas. Black Knights. Should be Black Knights. Okay. Kiss can go back. Girl can go back. Yeah, we want all of our cavalry out. We can get Cult buff in. I was going to say we're almost done, but we're not almost done. These guys have characters on the other side. That's a corpse card, perfect. Oh, how's your chainsword? 1.8 thousand damage. If we ever hit something, right? If we ever hit, we'll kill. Instant death. He ran away before we could deal damage. There we go, GG. Doggers are good by. Oh, you're playing the faction based on the Chaos Dwarf hero. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, blunderbusses are kind of nutty. Blunderbusses are pretty nuts. $22,000, but or 9,000 skulls. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Templehof. Do we take the auto? Sure. There's a very minuscule chance. There's a very minuscule chance we don't make it to the next settlement. No, we make it, we make it, we make it. Okay, this is also going to be a raise. Yeah, but we have to do it manually. Hmm. 2 days later. Now we're actually approaching a bit of a dead end. We're going to kind of complete a full circle, even if there are armies and settlements in the area. We're going to hit an area where we've already sacked or where we've already raised. And yeah, that's going to kind of do it. Okay. Oh, this is perfect for Cass. This is perfect for Cass. We can get our cavalry in. The cavalry is mostly going to kind of safeguard the cannon. Okay, like, do you know what I think would be a pretty cool thing to do with Skarbrand? If we were given a shop where currency is skulls. I honestly I think Skarbrand is already a bit of a meme faction. He's he already kind of has too much. Might as well go all the way. Like if you have enough skulls, maybe we can buy some characters or maybe buy some items. Items is kind of boring, but maybe buy some more movement or something like that. Just go full meme on on Skarbrand. Like kind of just make him even more fun. Okay. Potion. Huh. How do we want to play this? No, we're not allowed to. We can't auto-resolve. Yeah, honestly, I can't think of what I want to play for tomorrow. What we want to play for tomorrow. I'll think about it. Something that I do want to do is I want to do some sort of a challenge with Teclas. Whether that's going to be us rushing long victory or us rushing all of the confederations. Something like that. But I'm not ready for that one yet. I feel like I need to prepare myself for that a little bit better. Super serious playthrough. Let's go. We need... Okay, perfect. Got him. Got him. You still want to try Norska, but you feel like you're just going to replicate my Wolfrey campaign and die of hunger? Honestly, go for it. Like, it's insanely fun. The Norska campaign was a blast. I'm probably not the only one that feels like getting movement resets in Warhammer 3, like movement resets and teleportations, those feel like legalized cheats. It's like legal cheats. It's the best. It's the best. You've tried Throg twice and he was boring AF. They made Throg too powerful. The Troll Kingdom mechanic is a little bit too powerful, and I guess it's kind of fair. They probably didn't have the 1% of min-maxers in mind whenever they were designing the campaign. I do understand that. The campaign needs to be fun for everybody, and the majority of the players are not really going to get like a Troll Kingdom to the max level by turn 30 or 40. So yeah, I totally understand it, but it kind of the Throw campaign goes like this, and then you get Troll Kingdom, and it goes this. Like the amount of power you have, it's too much. Unless they've changed that. I haven't checked out Throg since release, but I'm guessing they've left the kingdom the same. Okay, replenishment. You hear that? All you have to do is spam trolls for 100 turns. Oh, I actually love trolls. No, I like that part. I like that part. Trolls are my people. So many skulls for the taking.
Blood awaits elsewhere.
My hand hovers close to my... I will not obey!
Okay, this is what we're going to do. No! Brother! Wrong way. Wrong way, fam.
It fuels rage. Reduce them.
Yeah, this might be it. This might be us getting stuck. Hmm. No, this was okay. This was not intentional, and it's a bit of a dead end in whichever way we went. If we went north, then we would just get to Festus, and we already killed everything there. We've already gone through there. Okay, but let's do the fight. Okay, let's do this fight, and we'll see what we can do after. Yeah, maybe we get a little bit lucky. Uh-huh. Okay, friends. Ho ho ho. Kyla wants to go here, you want to go here. Kinda sheltered. Okay, that's not being sheltered. Well, at least Skyla is having a good time. We have to send Skarbrand over there stat immediately. Skyla 49. Yeah, get Skyla to level 50 and get stuck. There's something interesting in that. Okay, whoa. Skyla doing work. Honestly, maybe I should have given Skyla the chainsaw. But I do like the Fencer's Blade on Skyla. Gives him a lot of survivability. Huh? Oh, whoa. Okay, boys, get in there. Yeah, help our friend Jisuna. I might have something in my eye. Did we not get Scar? Huh? Oh, no, we can't. We need a tier 4 building. Wait, we still haven't even gotten offered. We got the popper offered. What's the condition to get Scar? We got Skyla, Karanak needs a tier 4 building. Yeah. I'm not even sure what we need to do for Scar. Whose skull do we need to take for Scar? Okay, body. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. Skarbrand is doing fine. These guys are doing fine.
It serves chaos.
Okay. My kingdom for some freaking AOE, eh?
Lusting for slaughter.
Okay, go there, go there, go there, go there. Oh, easy. Perfect. You can eat your healing potion, we can get out of the fight. Okay, moment of drought. Can we keep tracking? We need a Wrathmonger building to get Scar. Mortal Infantry building tier 3. So wait, we need to build it before we get offered the guy. We probably could have gotten him, eh? By now. If that's all it takes. Okay, raise. After the banner of swiftness. Okay, okay. This feels like enough movement.
Very well. Arch or die.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, if there's any army in the tunnel. There is no army in the tunnel. God damn it. No way. No way we actually got it. Meds map. We actually freaking got it. We got it literally the final battle of the campaign. Like we could go up here, but this is a dead end, so we're not going to. Okay, tell me.
This place. First we praise Korn.
Oh Jesus, that's insane. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, we're going to wrap up the campaign with this. But before we wrap up the campaign, we're going to see if we get teleported or not. Yeah, I just want to see big number movement on Skarbrand. We want to see big movement and we'll wrap up the campaign. This was honestly a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Is Scar... no, Scar was... I actually don't know. Got him. Why? Why, friend? Why? Why would you do that? Here, top lane. You got that first time literally yesterday. You thought you were getting it for fusing. No, it's the same item pool. So the uniques and the fusion uniques are the same. Declared war. Sure, whatever. You get those items from the same item pool. So the uniques are not unique to either fusing or dropping. Turn 15, we're level 50. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there is a video, you can look it up on the internet. Cultist of Korn. He's mapped out a route that that goes like something like this. So he starts here, right? It goes something like this. Then I think he goes somehow over from here over to Ulduan. From Ulduan he goes all the way over here, and then I'm not sure where he goes, but he basically ends up over here, and that's all turn 8. Now we can't really attempt that because I think it's been changed. there's a key ingredient that's been changed since then. This is from 2 years ago, but I gave the video a pick yesterday, and it was quite funny. It was a pretty like things like that make me happy that I know that they either exist or existed. I don't know. It makes me happier with the game. What we did here, wait. Records turn 14. Wait, what did we do this turn? Okay, we came from here, through here. This is us. Bekafen, Vitevo, Zavastra, Castle von Rauken, Wolfenberg, Hergig, Middenheim. Okay. Yeah, so we started here. Turn 15. We ended up down here. Dude, I swear, Skarbrand. And imagine, like, if you can get world Med's map before turn 5, you can probably do the thing that Cultist of Korn did. Go all the way from here all the way around the world to here. But there's another thing that got nerfed. He used the long campaign victory condition to trigger the endgame crisis, so he can kill the Chaos Dwarfs and get ultimate campaign victory. That's also changed, but yeah, it's pretty amazing. Some Legend of Total War Blitz campaigns are great even after all these years. Yeah, I don't really have anything against that, but I kinda like doing the Blitz campaigns without using exploits. Not that I have anything against that, but I kinda like the things to be in game, not out of the game. But yeah, the first time I saw, I think the first time I saw Legend of Total War was the one turn world conquest, something like that, and it blew my mind. It was like those campaigns take a lot of planning. They take a lot of time. Yeah, they're pretty good. Threads starting with drop Death Singer before turn 5 are your favorite ones? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could technically get a you could technically kind of cheat a little bit, get a trainer, drop the item, and then don't use the trainer after that, and you'll technically be semi-ethical about it, let's say. But I like, whenever I'm doing challenges, I like doing them in Ironman for myself. I like doing them in Ironman. If you can't really replicate them, then shucks. Yeah, what you gonna do? But this game has a lot of different things you can do at it with a lot of different characters. Like I'm still thinking about who we can beat our record. Currently, the record is turn 45 full world conquest with Chaos Dwarfs. Like I think we killed everybody and we owned every settlement, right? So my hope of beating that was Yuan Bo, but he might not beat. He got nerfed. He got nerfed as well. I think something with Skarbrand might be it though. Like something like this with Skarbrand, and then we just poop a whole bunch of secondary armies, and then all of these armies can keep on raising for us. because with the amount of scouts that we have, we could have a lot more armies, and with the amount of money that we have, and also the more money that you have and the more scouts that you spend, the more money and scouts that you get. So it probably would be viable to burn down the whole world with Skarbrand with just exploding onto the map. It can be quite fun to try to do that. Yeah, but not today. Not today. Today is not that day. Yeah, I was actually, this was my first campaign with Skarbrand. I was figuring some of the things out. I didn't watch any of the expert videos before this. I kind of wanted to have a fresh experience, and yeah, I feel like we did pretty well. We didn't even do a reset. No, this was all one-shotted, so that was pretty fun. Yeah, quite a lot of fun. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid. Tomorrow we'll do a vanilla playthrough. I'm not sure which one, but we're going to run it until long victory. That's the idea. Although this could be a long victory campaign actually, if we end a couple of turns. If we end, let me just check. We're not going to do that, but if we end 6 more turns, turn 22 long victory on Scar. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Hey, Lettering. Appreciate the follow, man. Okay, let's see who's online. Let's see what Tai is doing. Let's see what Tai is gaming. So, guys, again, thanks so much for watching. It's been a blast. It was a very fun Skarbrand campaign. Thank you for sharing it with me, and we'll come back tomorrow with something a little bit fresher. So, yeah, say hi to Tai from me, and have the best day. Bye, guys.